Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for not being around yesterday, but welcome everybody to a stream format that has become a staple for me. A little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that's behind the burning ammo, doing a great job as always. That includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll pull a random game for most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games, then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do by typing !veto, in which case we'll throw that game out, pick a different one, play that for the next 30 minutes instead. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream either due to technical issues specific to the game. I'm weeding this out as time goes on, but particularly older PC games on Steam, just OBS is like, nah boss, best I can do is explode. Or if the game in question would get me banned, because I got a few of those, and I don't always remember to remove them from the list.
Porn, I swear.
Silverian gifted 5 subscriptions.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Silvar. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Enjoyed the subs. I recognize... Oh, no, there's Fox, there's Privates, and then Vichy, Lace, and Russet Man? Terrible. Never type that again, Silvar. How you doing, Fox? Anyway, back to the explanation. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore to be like, you know what? I want to see a little more. Let's get another 15 minutes. So burn a veto, and we'll keep going. You can chain these together. I think our record, which will probably never be beaten, is like 3 hours on the Christian Monster Girl game. You kind of had to be there. There are also channel point words you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game, which nobody can veto. I also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to my friend and chat mod Leah, as well as the other members of the Shadowy Consortium, giving me additional Steam games through the magic of Steam Family Share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, I've never played, so it just adds to the chaos and more games for me to be bad at. Yeah, I was actually just thinking I hadn't seen you or Zach around. No worries, but glad to have you. Glad to have you. Okay, no taker, well, one taker on prediction. I'll start a prediction for next one. That's fine. Oh yeah, wow, that was a hot minute. I think that was the first stream where I hit affiliate? That was the first shuffle where, like, I had subs? I think? God, that's a throwback. Which was much better than Christian Monster Girl stream. I feel like some folk might not agree with you, but a matter of taste. Anyway, without further ado, also to explain the title, the Sprint Edition, we might be here for a good time, not a long time. I'm still not feeling 100%. I can be wrong. I'm still not feeling 100% today, and I think Diva might be sick as well. The details of which are kind of gross, so I'll spare them to you. They are kind of funny, so if people want to hear them, I can. Just be warned. Anyway, I'll hang on long as I can, and also, like, if I hear cats making noises, I will be going to check on that. Because I will need to be gone from the house a fair bit tomorrow, so I want to, like, get a better idea of what her situation is, because it was, like, 7 minutes before I hit go live, I was like, oh, Diva, what are you Oh, Diva. Oh, no. So, I don't know. It's something I'm keeping an eye on. Anyway, first up for tonight shall be Vigilante 8 for the Game Boy Color. Absolutely not, I refuse. I'm not starting out the night with that. There's no goddamn way. I remember that game. Vigilante 8 on the N64, fun. On the Game Boy Color, it's certainly a game. Instead of that, we will play Cosmic Star Heroine on Steam. This is a JRPG that I've beaten before, but I don't know if I've ever played it on stream. So I'll have that up in soon. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with an ! Veto. Otherwise, I don't imagine this is a huge download. Nah, this shouldn't take long. Unless my ISP randomly decides to explode, which it does sometimes. And for which they charge me entirely too much per month. But whatever, what you gonna do? I have like 3 options and 2 of them are bad. Come on, free market. What are you doing? Very annoying. Very annoying. But I hope everyone's weekend is off to a better start. 10 streams. Nice. I'm surprised that it doesn't automatically text-to-speech that. Maybe that's something I can turn on somewhere. Regardless, cool to see. Then again, it might get annoying if text-to-speech was turned on those, because you can get those for like 3 and 4, so we just have like a storm of text-to-speech. Yeah, that might not be great. Never mind. Okay, I think this game is bows to modernity. It allows me to use game capture, as games should. Yeah, it must just be a difference in what we're using to bring chat on stream. What the fuck? No, this isn't right. Wait. Thank you for the Gigantify privates. Why is... Hang on. This launched just because you can't see it yet. This launched in a 480 by 270 window. Why? Why, video game? Come on. And telling it to do full screen crashed the game. So, fantastic. Also, thank you everybody for the hype train. Okay, this might be... Oh, okay, you're one of those, okay. I'm gonna have to wrestle with it a bit, but... Okay, just gotta do this. It's fine, we're starting off the stream with jank. It's window options constantly. Yeah, it's... I mean, I don't know, what you gonna do? Okay, there we go. So if I scrunkle this... Love the word scrunkle, even if it doesn't mean anything. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Cosmic Star Heroin. Not the drug. I'll be agent. Also, let me know if I need to adjust game sound. It looks like it might be a little low, so I'm going to turn it up a bit. And this game mutes itself when it's not the active window. Very annoying. Hate that. Yeah, how are you doing, Silvar? How bad was the hangover? I'm wondering that too. Alert! Hostage crisis at Skybreaker Tower. Hey, that's not bad. I'm here. There's an agency supply chest in the alleyway up ahead. It should contain everything you need to get in. Sorry you had to sit this one out. I feel more at home away from the action anyway. Less chance of sudden violent death. I don't detect anything organic in your vicinity, just some positronic movement. Standard corporate defense systems, I'm guessing. Nothing I shouldn't be able to handle. How are the hostages? Safe for now, but no point in taking chances. Get in and out before the bad guys realize we're spoofing their surveillance footage. Sounds like a plan. Out. Hey, Armor. Basic Tutorial 1. Style and Hyper. Performing different moves in combat will increase your style, the percentage below your health. More style equals more damage and ailment success. Enemies gain style too. The longer the battle lasts, the more dangerous they become. Besides style, characters gain a hyper point each turn. Character reaches their max hyper amount, they go into hyper mode. In hyper mode, your damage and ailment success is doubled. Plan ahead and make sure you have a powerful ability ready to take advantage of hyper mode. Robots are probably weak to water, right? Set in the alleyway. It's been a long time since I played this game. Won't let you mix alcohol and caffeine. I would die. Recharge. Abilities, programs, and items. Most character abilities can be used once and then they're disabled. Use a defend command like rest to recharge your character abilities. Besides their own abilities, characters can also use items and programs. They recharge at the start of battle, but can't be recharged mid-battle. Items are shared by the party. Search for them item treasure chests carefully to gain new items. Programs are attached to shields. Equip the right shield, and if your Hackitude stat is high enough, you'll be able to use its programs. Yeah, can equip stuff. Yep, I played an RPG. You got a shield breaker. This item makes an enemy take additional damage from the next hit they take. You also got a grappling hook. Are you ready to begin your search? Yes or booyah? Obviously, booyah. And you know we're fighting our way up that tower. Love the sprite art in this game. It's so good. Skybreaker Tower's anti-grappling hook defense system. How do I... Oop. Nope, keep playing. I was trying to remember how you call the menu. Tab. Okay. Oh, how do I... Because I got the thing. Shield breaker, yeah. Oh, it's just an item. Okay. I thought I had to equip it. Jesus. Hi, Alyssa. My eyes just glazed over that when I was playing this, but now I'm like, how do I pronounce that? John, what are you doing here? I thought I'd give you a hand. Come quietly and we won't hurt you. Oh, it's too late for that. Take that! Aren't you supposed to be on vacation? The agency thought I needed help. They wouldn't have sent me out alone. I was bored. You know I need non-stop action and excitement in my life. Come on, let me help you out here. Khan has joined the team. A lot of empty cans. That sounds about right. Desperation. Normally losing all HP knocks a character out for the rest of the battle. Usually, but not always. You have enough style points, 50 on most difficulties. You can survive with negative HP. This is called Desperation Mode. Amazing, isn't it? In Desperation Mode, damage is increased, but self-HP restoration is reduced. If the character is still in Desperation Mode, at the end of their turn, they get knocked out. Heal quickly or go out with a bang. That's it for the Cosmic Star Hoenn basic tutorials. Don't forget that you can raise or lower the difficulty of things that you are. Don't forget to save. Yeah, it's fine. Is JRPG. I know JRPG. Terrorists. Hooligan. Likes to shoot. That's about it. Let's see. We have... Oh, that's right. She does like a... Okay, I remember. Her whole thing is like she charges up her abilities so they affect like multiple targets. Or I could just shoot the guy and then he dies. That works too! I don't remember using her that much in my playthrough. How about you? Oh, wow. Still, that sounds like a good night. Robodog, just a minor nuisance to a trained API agent. Minor nuisance indeed. Second Amendment him. Poison Mist. Poison Mist can poison an enemy, causing it to take damage each turn. Only works on living things, though. No robots or ghosts. Oh, equip my new item. I do have to do that. I thought that was a thing. Okay. So let me laser this hoe. Then I'll have her focus, so next turn she shoots both of them. She goes hyper, so she can... Okay. Well, my preparations were completely unnecessary. Let's expire. Boost damage by 40% for 1 ally for 3 turns. Effect halved if cast on self. So I can absolutely just gas her up so her attack everything just clears. I'll bet. Caffeine will only carry us so far in those cases. Are you here to rescue us?
You betcha. We'll have you out of here in no time. We need to clear the area first. Please hold on for just a little while longer.
What day what planet you on? Yeah, I hear that. We've got what we came for. Let's get our butts out of here. What about the hostages, boss? Till like 3. Yeah, your sleep schedule is now ruined, Silvar. Okay, who cares? They were only diversion in case any of those knuckle-headed agency freaks showed up. Hey, boss! Not now.
Should we let them know we're here or what? I think they'll figure it out after we hit them a few times.
You!
Roth Broxton, you've been deemed guilty of crimes against humanity. Your evil ends now.
We're surrounded. The poor bastards don't have a chance. Okay, focus. Next. Style up. Let's see, not a 2-bit thug, at least a 16-bit thug. I'll save her good moves. Anyway, shoot everybody. Well done. Probably a good idea to restore a little health, just in case. And then finish this guy. Yeah, she literally casts gun. That's all she does. She's pretty cool. Yeah, I really liked this game. The sprite art is immaculate. It's got really good music. The plot is a little meh, but it's finally like the devs behind this game are Zeboid Games, who made like Cthulhu Saves the World and Breath of Death 7. And their past games I were like, this is alright, but it wasn't quite there. And finally I played this, I was like, oh, this is the sauce. This is good. You think you're so clever sneaking up on us like that, but let's see how you fare against Skybreaker technology. Oh, and I love the boss theme. I'm gonna turn the game volume up. Right, I forgot that mutes it. Watch out for the laser beam attack. Okay. Don't need to use focus here, because there's only one target. So she'll just cast gun repeatedly. And oh hey, you're weak to water? Be a shame if I hit you for triple-digit damage. That's because, like, that's the whole thing, like, the little dots. Like, Gun Girl will get it next turn. When a certain number of turns go by, they get, like, hyper mode, where, their damage gets boosted. So it's meant to show that. Like, look at the psychotic grin our Second Amendment enthusiast has right now. I mean, to be fair, Alyssa does look pretty smug just in her neutral pose, but... I mean, I love that for her, personally. And... lethal? Lethal. Defend 50% recharge abilities, gain some style. I think your robot sucked. The shuffling goes well, Cheese. We're only on first game, so plenty of time for things to go sideways. Curse you, agency scum. You think you've won, but everyone in this building is about to die. Here's my ride. Bye, suckers.
Wait just a minute.
I'm detecting a timed bomb in your area, Class 9.
We neutralized the hostiles. Can the defusal squad make it here in time?
That's a negative. We only have a few minutes left. Get out of there and we'll try to contain the explosion.
Wait, Skybreaker Tower is an experimental weapon facility.
Blast it, you're right.
What's going on?
What's Khan doing there? Never mind, you can tell me later.
With all the technology they're working on here, wouldn't take much of a blast to start a massive chain reaction.
That's right, it's hard to predict exactly, but worst case scenario, The entire city could be vaporized. Sorry to interrupt, but a little help would be nice.
New plan. Khan, free the hostages and get them as far away as possible. I'll defuse the bomb. You got it.
We'll go it alone from here. I love indie JRPGs that, like, just throw you right in the middle of it. Always makes for a much more engaging intro than, you know, to borrow the Magularism, collect 10 squib feathers for the village maiden.
Found it! Right next to experimental power supply? That's one way to make a big explosion.
All the tracks in this game are great.
I'm gonna start the defusal process now.
Have you ever defused a bomb before?
I'm well versed in the literature.
That's not what I asked.
I know. Done, and I'm still alive.
Whew. Nice job not getting us all killed. Copter's already en route to take you back to HQ. Cosmic Star Heroine. Just another day at the office. Planet Orino, the world of endless night. Arenu? I don't know, weird fucking sci-fi names. Orino General Appliances Incorporated. Oh man. That's too bad. Hope things are alright.
Welcome to Orino General Appliances Incorporated, the world's leader in affordability and reliability. How may I help you? I would like to take the special tour. My joints are aching something fierce. Sorry about that, Chief. Password accepted. Agent Alyssa LaSalle recognized. Welcome to the Agency of Peace and Intelligence. Congratulations on a mission well done, Agent. Just doing what needs to be done. I'm going to head on in. Take care.
What does the agency even need guards? Most people here are trained killers, more than capable of protecting themselves. Don't tell my supervisor I said that. I like my job.
It's good to be back.
There you are. Gambled on the voice and gambled wrong, I think.
Director Steele.
I just saw the footage. Excellent work there. All of us owe our lives to your actions today.
It wasn't just me. Khan was there too.
The Gunmancer? Yes, I'm sure she did her part too. I hate to impose upon you so soon after such a spectacular mission, but I've got a special task for an agent of your caliber. Once you've had a chance to catch your breath, find Sector Chief Borisovsky. He'll brief you.
Of course, sir.
The agency rewards those who serve it faithfully. Always remember this. Right, the section chief, who I definitely know. I'm just gonna wander around till I find someone who looks like a party member. Hey, I know you're a party member.
Hi, Alyssa. Just practicing my gunmancy chants here. Emma beyond twilight, guns in the flow of time. I pledge myself to thee to destroy all that stands in our way. Pretty cool, huh?
Find them at least. Yeah, I mean, you gotta move if something like that's going on. Thank you for the... What the hell is that emote armor? Thank you for the Gigantify, though.
Very cool. Do you need to recite that every time you use Gunmancy? Just in my head, thank goodness. Glad I don't have to constantly yell that stuff out in battle. Boy, would that get old fast.
Are you the section chief, man? No, you're a shop man. Are you section chief, man? Interested in learning about ailment effects? I've got all the info right here. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I just want to make as much story progress as possible. You look like a boss, man.
It may look like I'm a mere supervisor, but I'm down there in the trenches with the rest of them thanks to voice recognition technology.
Hey, Wreckage, how goes? How's the rest of your Python coding? I lurked for a bit, but I was like, man, I'm so far out of my depth.
Go to line 10 for x equals 0. Public void, let's do this function. Comment this rocks.
Nothing to see here. Move along, Agent.
I'm so close to connecting everything. The Freemasons, the Templars, the Space Illuminati. I'm just missing a few crucial pieces to the puzzle. You've got way too much free time on your hands. Mission out in the field would do you a world of good.
Why is he just me?
Here we are, an elite force constantly facing life and death situations. The cafeteria doesn't even have a food reparticulator.
You look like a Oh, wait. You have sunglasses. You must be important. Your name is Sue? Alright. Welcome back, Alyssa. You handled that hostage situation brilliantly. No injuries, I hope. Yeah, seemed like you were getting a lot of good help there. Still, any progress is good progress. What I told myself when I, barely stumbled around the block for a walk today. I'm like, I need to be outside a little bit.
Not one. Khan's unharmed as well.
Good to hear. The mission is important, but you need to take care of yourself, too. I hate to spring another mission on you so soon, but Director Steele was insistent that you take it, and as soon as possible. He also wanted you to team up with Echo for this one, but I convinced him you'd perform best with a familiar team.
Toby is down here. Toby's never down here when I stream.
Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can get him on the... Nope. Started pointing the camera his way. He's like, oh, fuck! And ran upstairs.
I want to show off Toby on stream, because he's such a good cat.
He's such a gloriously thick boy, too.
Thanks for that. Echo and I have never gotten along very well.
I know. She's not an easy person to get along with. Anyway, let's call the others and get you debriefed. That's great. Automod, how dare you bonk that? It's tragic. Terrible, Fox.
Looks like we're partners again.
Finally, an away mission. I'm getting sick of being stuck here.
I thought you said you liked staying away from the action.
I'm a complicated man. Huh. This mission has a high potential for extreme dangers, so you'd all best pay attention. We're getting unusual readings from one of the mutated forests on the surface of Rome. Lots of Astrea activity there as well.
Astrea? Metal Gear?
Astrea is a terrorist faction. Says that the government, especially the API, is a threat to us all, the usual spiel.
What do you think is going on there?
We believe that one of the research facilities from the Great War has reactivated itself. Ooh, that could be very bad. Lots of scary technology was developed in that war. I'm glad you're starting to see the gravity of the situation. The last thing we want is a terrorist group with a new toy to play with. Here's some money for supplies. The equipment store got some new weapons in just recently. You should check them out. You got 100 credits. I still don't understand why we need to pay for new equipment.
Long live bureaucracy.
I know you're an experienced agent, but I think you'll find that people around HQ have a lot of valuable advice to give.
Goodness knows Dave could use some advice on how to be a proper agent.
Hey! Once you're ready, head to the loading bay for immediate transportation to the mission site. Good luck. We have obtained Dave. Dave is a scrawny little nerd, but he is the key to cracking the game in half to Final Fantasy VIII levels of hilarity. If you know, you know. Oh, okay. So the notepad would be better. Reinforced rod would be better. Style, right? Chemist alchemized. Item up. Sure. Increases my stats, so why not? Off to the landing pad. We don't have time for helpful tips and amusing little character anecdotes. Is this the landing pad? Factory above serves as cover for our base and an extra relay of defense, if you know what I mean. let's begin the mission. Yeah, kind of Mass Effect-y. You feel very Spectre adjacent. He needs actual leadership schools with just the cool instead. Cheesy was promoted to his level of incompetence. He's faking it till he made it. Well, he made it, but he has to keep faking it.
I've never been on the Romu's surface before. It's strangely beautiful, yet very dangerous. Stay sharp. And remember, just because Estrella is here doesn't mean we need to confront them directly. You're suggesting we take the stealthy approach? Precisely. All we have to do is reach the facility before they do.
Enter a mutated hellscape, avoid detection, avoid being digested, grab experimental weapons. What could go wrong? Excuse me, folks, but this is Mike, your remote support and all-around ace pilot. I'm in a holding pattern above the planet as we speak. Let me know if you need a quick takeoff or any other assistance that I can provide. Mike, out.
Okay, let's move out.
He had to sacrifice his hair to gain swag.
Terrorists up ahead.
Just need to make a few calculations and we should be able to pick up what they're saying from this range. There. Why are we just standing around waiting here?
Orders. The Red wanted to make sure that we analyze the surrounding area before we move on to the facility.
It's hard to get any clear reading off the scanner here. Too much interference from the corruption. The boss tried to make this sound like just a standard scavenging operation, but you can tell something's got her spooked.
Hope we're not walking into our own graves here.
We'd better hurry and get in the facility before they decide to move on.
No, we cannot just fight everybody, sadly. It's an odd coincidence. Find increased stuff can use. Envirohack, confound. Oh hey, these guys are weak to electricity. Okay, focus, and then we Second Amendment next turn. And let's hit you. Oh, let's see what Envirohack does. Okay, heal. Works for me. Anyway, shoot everybody. Fantastic. Just bash him to death. Confound. Stunned. And gunned. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, better that than like a poorly implemented stealth sequence. I know. This game is just dripping in like faux retro style. I love all the sprite work in this. These devs have always just like knocked it out of the park with the sprite work they do. They have a new game out, but I've yet to check it out yet. It seems like it's not reviewing as well as their old stuff.
Locked. Dave, do you think you can hack it?
Child's play. There.
Finished?
No, it's a little trickier than I thought. I attached the decoder script to the device. It'll pick the lock eventually. It's called, I think it's called Cosplay Club, though I might be mixing up dev teams, but no, that's not, no, that's a different group. This one, their new game is, This Way Madness Comes, I think, something like that. I'll check it when we go to roll next game, because I own it, I just haven't played it yet.
How long will it take?
Hard to say, could be a couple minutes, could be longer. Just give it some time, okay?
Or we could go searching for a better, less weighty way in.
This Way Madness Lies. That sounds right.
I'm with Khan on this one. If your script works, great, but in the meantime, let's look for another way in.
Trust me, it'll work. We should wait.
I'm too impatient. Let's go.
She's a woman of action. And there's a pathway right... Hey, treasure. there's a pathway right over here. Yeah! Phantasy Star, but like with a kind of Chrono Trigger, reminiscent look. That's always what the style of this reminded me of. But yeah, as far as like the tech, you got your mixing of like sci-fi and magic that is very, very Phantasy Star coded. Let's... Confound! I highly recommend it. It's got style dripping out of its ears, and there's more to the combat system than initially meets the eye, I'll say. Off-stream. You play games off-stream? What? Sorry, had to razz you. I just know you've said that you're not good about finishing games if you don't stream them. It came back. Yeah! If this works on, like, the Steam Deck, it'd be a great Steam Deck game. Yeah, it's very manageable and you, like, get to... You can really plot out your turns with, like, the hyper mode and everything. I really like it. It's a turn-based system that keeps things snappy, which I love turn-based RPGs, but sometimes their combat drags like nothing else. This tree doesn't look entirely stable. What have we here? Ooh, that's a DX9 military-grade purification torch, able to roast the target from the inside out in no time or your money back. Aren't these illegal in the Greater Zavani system? Are they? Well, I'm sure nobody would mind if we used these for officially sanctioned government shadow ops. I wonder what happened to its owner. No traces of organic remains, but the gun seems unharmed. Instantly vaporized? Maybe devoured in one giant gulp. What a sick way to go! What's that? Yes, previous owner, very tragic. Let's have a moment of silence to honor their memory. Okay, long enough. It's new gun time. Khan now has the Purification Torch ability. But this is... Oh, it's... Wow, okay, it pulled my old saves. Wild. Huh. Anyway, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. It's a bit of a taste of this game. I very much like it. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, are you gonna make me Alt F4 out of here, really? If you're just coming in, we're gonna roll a new game, a pool of 2,500 different games. I'm gonna play that for the next 30 minutes. And let me double check what we were talking about, the new Zeboid game. Yeah, This Way Madness Lies. It's like Shakespearean magical girl JRPG, where I'm like, what? That's... Oh god, it's been out 3 years at this point, and I still haven't gotten to it. Huh. That hurts. Okay. The passage of time doesn't stop. Okay. Ow. Damn. That hurts a little bit. Anyway, next up for Shuffle will be T2, the arcade game on the SNES. T2, of course, being Terminator 2. This is a kind of like light gun game, but with the SNES pad, if I recall correctly. So I'll have that up in soon. If you'd rather go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Turn 35. Time is indeed a brutal bitch. I've been getting it from both ends, because a lot of today I was just playing, I was playing Hades 2, and there it's, you know, the whole point is that time is a brutal bitch. Wait, that... Wait, do it? I don't... Oh, okay. Oh, that's... Okay, that's weird. Just discovered that I had 2 Terminator 2 SNES games, and I'm like, wait a minute, which... Oh, fuck, this is an LJN game? God damn it. Well, 30 minutes on the clock. I remember this one being good. It can't be an LJN game. Los Angeles, July 11th, 2029. 3 billion human lives ended on August 29th, 1997. The survivors of the nuclear war. They lived only to face a new nightmare, the war against the machines. What's that? You wanted a title screen? No, 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 we're in this. Eljan, yes. They have the infamous rainbow. Oh, yes. Like, I can, like, shoot him down just... Oh, I popped that one's head off. Oh, that's right. I get punished for holding down the shoot button too long. I think technically these, like, guys are supposed to help out. Okay, hang on, I need to regrow my bullets. Don't mind me. Because apparently I have a terrible little pea shooter gun. Okay. Gun's good, but Silvar says no. Jesus. What's wrong with you? Anyway, Silvar says no to that. Oh, right. That would still count for prediction. Congratulations to the non-PC believer. And let me mark off that veto. And let's see if we can't get a better game in here. Absolutely, Jolo. Next up instead shall be... no. That name rings a bell, and if it's something with an air game, that's bad. So I'm gonna immediately burn my second veto. And probably damn us to something worse, so instead we'll play... Dark Spore? On Steam? What is this? Looks sci-fi-esque? Okay, I'll get it downloading. This is fine. Yeah. Hey, don't you have an emote for that so far? This doesn't have a store page? Oh, this isn't available on Steam anymore. Oh boy. It's gotta be good then. Oh dear. Dark Spore. RPG action, it claims. Okay. I like those. That's usually how it goes, Cheese. If I veto, we get some absolute slop, generally. Like, the shuffle takes that personally, where it's like, oh, you didn't want to play that game? Alright, fucker, here you go. Part of why I'm not feeling great is I'm just like, I've been low-grade congested for what feels like the entire, like, week. Like, I can tell just, like, the nose is not nosing and breathing correctly. I'm like, how do I make this stop? Very annoying. Okay, let me get this fired up. I'm a little afraid of this. Congested. Right. Unable. Oh, this is always an oh. Let me see if I can capture what I'm seeing right now so you guys understand. No, can I? Okay. I might have to do this on window capture. It's fine. You guys need to see this. Yeah, it's like, no, you don't get to play the video game because there's no servers anymore. So, I guess add that to the list to take off the randomizer. 30 minutes. No. If a game doesn't work, we skip it. If a game doesn't work, we skip it. Yeah, rip Darkspore. Whoever paid for that must feel like an idiot. Alrighty. Instead of that game that doesn't work, we'll play Depth of Extinction. This sounds vaguely familiar. I think I might have played this before. I don't think I have it installed anymore. Depth of Extinction. Oh yeah, this was like Submarine XCOM thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, this won't take long to download and we'll get it fired up. So this one I can be somewhat sure of its quality. I don't remember it blowing me away, but it was fine. Ringing endorsement from yours truly. Use that in the marketing material. Speaking of subs, you can get a discount on subs right now if you gift them. Why did it launch like that? That's probably fine. Would no, I would not want to play Barotrauma. I hate that game. I think it's so goddamn boring. I mean, happy for those that can get some enjoyment out of it, but that's extremely not me. I think it's so dull. I can't stand it. Okay, did I update the... I did not. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. It's kind of like, I get what's supposed to be the appeal. It's kind of like, you know, oh, I have a... Sure, this will be fine. I'll definitely remember what's going on and how to play the video game. Operation Iris Scuttlebutt, faction cultist, scenario, rescue the hostage. Your sub moves in cautiously, looking for signs of life. Mostly you see bodies, but your warden hears a frightened scream as the conquerors of this facility drag a civilian inside. Your team prepares to move in and rescue them. Let's do it. Because I feel like it's supposed to be like that one airship game. Use the follow mode to turn off AI. Okay, alright. Look for a terminal, then... Oh god, we have to straight up escort mission. Yeah, to me it's more like a... Oh god, what was that game called? I feel like it was everywhere like a long time ago. Oh, follow mode... on? Yeah, there we go, because I need you guys to oh! We're still in turn-based mode. I'm a fool. Distraction, defend. Okay, so let's,
Heading out.
Enemies active!
Enemy spotted.
Thrall cultists. Fire the minigun. Cover? Who needs cover?
Excellent.
I did not remember the music being quite this banging. But you know what? I'm okay with it. Terminal spotted. Loot come to papa. Do I have line of sight on anyone? No. Let's just rush up then. Always make sure your team is in position for a fight before opening a door. Firing near a door can alert enemies on the other side, so be cautious. I would need to dash. I could just dash over here because I think there's only the one dude, so...
Enemy spotted.
Damn it! Cold stupid, ain't no god but money. Hell yeah, brother! Do I not? Oh, wow, okay. No, my shotgun's radius is real bad. Okay. You know, they're cultists, doing chaosy things. He fears nothing? Well, maybe he should. Oh good, I can blow up my own cover.
I'm hit.
There's more mofos. What the hell was that? Is a goop gun. Mincemeat Rodriguez. God, that name goes hard. God, none of us have good range. That's what I'm learning here. Fine, you go over here and, yeah, fry this man before you can join the fight. Or not, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, these guns must be real bad.
Requesting support.
Because we just have no range on these goddamn things.
As you wish.
Okay, this guy's out of cover, so I might be able to hit him. Damn it! Oh, it was like an acid attack, I see.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
This job is not worth it. Yeah, the screen shake feels extremely unnecessary. Can I... Yeah, let me just frag out here.
Throwing grenade.
Throwing grenade in it. Can I... God damn it. Oh, you're out. Okay, that's fine. Just reload this turn. Oh my... Okay, wait. I should be able to hit this guy. There we go. Okay. One down. Yeah, it feels like they're trying to make it, like, trying to give it a more action-y bent with, like, minimal effort. It just comes across a little lazy, you know? But,
Go,
you know.
Go.
Go, go, go! But, you know, what you gonna do? British.
On the move.
There we go. We got a little flanking action. Got a little shotgun action.
On the move.
Could maybe... Even like the carbine. I feel... Oh, okay. Look, the cover. That's something. My shotgun man is almost dead. So... Less than ideal. Let's just have... Oh, right. I forgot that he was in Overwatch. He hit me!
I need a medic.
Yeah. Agreed. Cover? We don't need no stinking cover. Let's have you reload. Be careful here. Can I... Okay, I do have an Overwatch. Good.
Got your 6.
Ultra 6.
Heading out. Lock and load. As you wish.
Okay, I actually have a decent shot on this guy. With my allegedly long-range character. Your team died, but hope is not lost. A team member can be revived after a successful mission. Standard sub can revive one character, but there may be a way to revive more. Also able to retry a mission. So don't give up. Okay. That feels like way more forgiving than an XCOM-like game should be, but maybe that's just my take on it. Okay, let's do a 2 IQ move here, and just blow up his cover. Hey, it worked. Okay, we need to loot some bodies. Wow, $4.
Immediately.
Immediately. Hopefully that was just all the enemies in the level. That would be convenient if true. Door unlocked. Okay, let's make sure that we're good. You get over there. Don't open the door automatically just because you stopped in front of it. Good.
Target acquired.
Hostage spotted. Do you start following us automatically, or do we have to pop the door open for you? Hello, Sir May. How you doing? Maybe they follow us automatically. That's what I'm gonna hope. I'm not doing the best, but I'm hanging in there. How about you? Do I have to, like...
Unit ready.
Oh, okay. I had to move close and talk to her, and then... Okay. Yeah, it's alright. Just feeling a little not 100%, and one of my cats might be a little sick. Wait. She has a gun? What?
On the move.
I guess you could... Okay, this makes the, like, escort mission aspect way less onerous. So I'm not gonna complain, but... It's very silly that, like, just... I guess we had an extra gun in our pants for her or something. You just run to the sub. Evacuate facility. No arguments here. We gotta go. Revived Mincemeat Rodriguez. Oh, is Dodger, like, recruited now? Do I get them as a party member? Old Armory. We have... Base. Friendly, goal. Okay, it's kind of FTL-esque then. Occupied facility. Slaver sub. So I might be able to get... Oh yeah! Dodger's recruited now. Cool. So I might be able to, like, buy a new party member if this is FTL-esque. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I would assume that a Civ Go would be free. I never tried Civ 6. I really liked Civ 5, but I haven't played any other Civ game. I was like, nah, if I want it, Civ 5's good enough for me. A sleek, well-maintained sub cruises over to you, signaling itself as a merchant. As you make a closer inspection, you see a group of tough-looking people and then a row of people in chains behind them. This person, whoever he is made a living on human misery. I think we attack these dirty slavers and then, you know, inform their cargo they're now under new management, but, you know, they get to be armed and stuff. You charge towards the sub, but the slavers see you coming and rush towards a nearby facility, an innocent captive in tow. You free the other imprisoned people, then rush towards the facility to free the remaining hostage. Fireproof suit? Sure. Oh, never mind. Do we have any item for you? No. Alright. Let us begin. Rescue the hostage. Kind of stupid that I can, like, see the layout of the place. Feels like it kind of, ruins... Oh, hey, fuel. We need that. Feels like it kind of ruins the whole point of, like, you know, the, having things being cut off by doors in the first place, but... I don't know. I ain't a game dev no more. Okay, can I just, like, swap to... Yeah, we need Dodger to go. Crack this bad boy open. Oh, they're, like, right there. They're right there. Alright. It's gonna be a party from the word go. Yeah, I am, which feels kind of like a weird decision. There's my shotgun man. Yeah, it does feel off. Like, that's how they did it in the new XCOM Enemy Unknown, and it worked fine there. But this one, it feels a little janky somehow.
Keep coming.
Oh, Lace, thank you. I will pick the next game then. We will not roll a random game. No, I forgot to start a prediction for the next game. Okay, so that works out fine. How you doing? After I got my breakfast burrito, got a little distracted by Hades 2, so I didn't hang around a whole lot this morning. I mean, the grid is kind of there. It's just not super obvious. Just something feels a little off in the presentation somehow. I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, terminal's up there. Ah, yes, the art of war. Sun Tzu, what do you have to say about this underwater combat? We are not fit to lead an army on the march unless we are familiar with the face of the country, its mountains and forests, its pitfalls and precipices, its marshes and swamps. We shall be unable to turn natural advantage to account unless we make use of local guides. In war, practice dissimulation and you will succeed. Whether to concentrate or divide your troops must be decided by circumstances. That's true. You can't have a one-size-fits-all strategy. That's just not how it works. Why were you awake for that long, Lace? Jesus. Take it easy. Why were you even streaming? Good lord.
Heading out.
Ah, nice. It's truly one of my favorite books. Like, I've seen some... It's weird. I don't know how, maybe just, you know, the algorithm TM knows me well enough, but I, like, came across, like, Sun Tzu, like, discourse, where people were being like, oh, it's so funny that it's just, like, super basic stuff, but he was just trying to explain war to, like, dumb rich people, and I'm like, yeah, but it's, like, it's still good stuff. Shut up!
Heading out.
Yeah, I should have Shotgun Man be the kick in the door, man. He's used to getting shot. So, it works. Why did we not jump into combat music? Oh, I see. We're outside, like, the aggro radius. Well, stealth is optional for this mission.
As you wish. Enemy spotted.
Oh yeah, it very does. Wait, why did... Oh my god, he didn't finish moving to where I told him to go. Okay, well, this might go horribly wrong now. Everybody begging... Oh my god. Defer until the next character. I don't know. Because it certainly looked interesting, but... I don't know, maybe I'm having the stupid hipster reaction of, like, I've seen enough people talking about it where I'm like, it's too mainstream, or something. Listen, I don't understand how my brain works about this stuff. But it's also just kind of like, I have too many games to play at the moment, anyway, so... Wait, what? What did Lace do? Oh, just saying hi to Lace. Let's just grenade their cover. We crippled them. Oh, they also have grenades. That's bad for me.
I'm hit.
Alright, where's... Yeah, it's fine. We can just kind of kill him. Get him execution style. 2 down. Alright, minigun man, can you... Nope. You can't do anything. Rookie. Rookie, you're not going to be able to get in close enough.
Got your 6.
Alright, shotgun man. Oh. Have to take an action to put out the fire? Well, that feels silly, but fine. Put out the fire. And Overwatch... No! You missed? God damn it. Oh my god. 2 of my... Alright, pure XCOM here. My 2 Overwatches missed. My 2 Overwatches missed, and then so did their... Good god. Just kill this man, please. Thank you. Alright, we should be able to get at the hostage now. Oh! There's still mofos about. Oh, we can't have that. Rookie, that's too far for you to shoot. I'll have shotgun, man. Back you up. What I really need is like a run and gun type ability. Do I? No, that's just a reload. I guess I could just ninja in here and get the hostage.
Target acquired.
They might even be able to help me kill these people. Maybe. Could also do a hilarious attack around the side. Rookie, you might get shot here, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Good work, Rookie. You've taken a bullet for your squad. Anyway, just grenade his cover. Rookie?
Fire in the hole.
Okay, I don't know why that didn't work on left click when it did before. And why don't we do that again? Do I not have grenade? Oh, I have 0 grenade. Well, I've just stupidly left him without any cover. Well, not ideal. Come with us, friend. It's nice that that doesn't use up, like, a turn, so to speak. You start looting the bodies. Anyway, you were a captive. Now take your revenge. Oh, no, this is mincemeat. I was about to be like, I'm sorry. The captive had a minigun?
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. And now we're back to peaceful time music.
Go, go, go.
Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're only on second game so far. Welcome in. I know these are, like, easy... I don't know why I didn't get further, because the save file that was on here only made it, like, 18 minutes in or something. It's going. Yeah, I feel that. I don't have...
Heading out.
I mostly just have potential problems. Character will stop and be refunded for any incomplete action. Their character still get to move again. Okay. Well, that still feels a little silly to me, game, but I guess that's how. Still dying in bed. If you've been up for 36 hours, that makes sense. Please don't feel a need to swap to PC on my account, though. I certainly understand if you do want to watch, because the Twitch mobile app is the Twitch mobile app. We all know. We all know. And that's probably all I should say. Fast and Furious.
In position.
Evacuate facility. I'm on mobile. Yeah, I know a decent number of people who watch are just based on my analytics, but every time I have to use mobile, I just get annoyed. Because I want the app to be a little better than it is. Part of that might be my camera. My phone. My phone is not good. Hostage rescued, and now placed under new management. Yeah, that's always wild to me how they, like, add a little thing. Oh. Characters will return to base. Sure, I guess we can send SmackDown home. PC lags on Twitch. Interesting. Got the exit. Submarine repair facility, we don't need that. Belonging to a merchant, we do have some monies, so... You nearly fire on a merchant sub when it signals to you with a foghorn. On closer inspection with the periscope, it seems harmless. Let us engage in capitalism! I mean, fuel seems like a smart investment. Oh. Of course I want to complete the transaction. That's why I said I wanted to... Pirate-controlled waters. Oh, armor and equipment. Yeah, let's raid a base. Maintenance facility like this one would be a sight for sore eyes for Republic troops returning from the frontier. Now it's a nest for scavengers and opportunists. Let's head inside. The sub quietly docks alongside the station, and your team makes its way inside. On entering the facility, it becomes abundantly clear that the station has been picked clean long before you arrive. You leave empty-handed. Well, damn it. Republic used to say the only good pirate was a dead one. When you see scenes of destruction like this, I think the old saying may be right. Enter guns blazing! Stealth is optional for this mission. You enter the facility, firing on a pirate sub dumb enough to get in your way. Thanks to your speedy response, the enemy didn't have time to warn their comrades. I have not. At the very least. I think you mentioned it on Brian's Discord. I did look it up, and I was intrigued, but then I saw early access, so I was like, oh, well, maybe once it's done. Oh, shiny Bellsprout. Terrible. Never been a fan of that mod. Oh, hey, there's pirates just immediately. Well, that's fine. I said guns blazing, and I meant guns blazing. By God. I'm sure it is. I've been just so hesitant to do anything with early access games. I'm gonna make it work. I mean, I feel like I haven't seen all the Mega Evolutions, but every Mega Evolution I have seen looks very dumb. So, that's just kind of how Mega Evolutions are now, question mark? I guess we just have to rush this guy.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go!
Move!
Because we have, like, no cover that would leave us in range to... God damn it, the rookie's getting shot to hell.
At once.
That's fine. Let's, frag grenade his cover. Oh, I think I did see that. I think I did see that. Could I maybe hit Overwatch? I don't know. I will say Mega Starmie is very funny to me. That design I'm okay with, but most of the rest I'm like, man, why are you like this? Oh, okay, it did. I think I missed that when you said that originally in chat. I'm glad that the family emergency ended up being fine. Now to loot some bodies. Need my guy in back to... Here we go.
5 delicious monies.
Go, go, go.
Whatever this is. $3. 3 space...
Targets acquired.
Target acquired.
Let's go.
Let's go. Surely I won't be ambushed over here with even more enemies. That would never happen. That's almost definitely gonna happen. Though it is cool to, like, for once have, you know, an area that kind of mixes up the standard,
Targets
like,
acquired.
series of buildings with, pirates. I may know them.
Indeed.
The, like, you know, random building that's just full of, like, little doors, which seems to be very much the standard. Now let's just full Overwatch and get everyone close.
Immediately.
Okay, I thought maybe they would, like, be able to see me, but nope. They are fools and blind. Where's Shotgun Man? Shotgun Man, lead the way.
As you wish.
Enemies active. Oh, nice. I can finish, like, going over here. And then... Oh! Is he active? Wow, he has a giant aggro radius. Not ideal for me.
Heading out.
Speaking of not ideal for me, this guy's piss poor movement. Should probably post up to, like, deal with the guy that's gonna come from the north. Bit of a pincer attack, but it's only like 2 dudes, so it's fine. Eat grenade, idiot. He's crippled. Oh, this guy's not active yet. Okay. So I can work with this. Is here safe? Here appears to be safe. Could just have Shotgun Man be on standby. Flip a coin? See if... No, not the... No. Tab. Right, tab is Q's gun. Oh lord, he coming. Let's just be on Overwatch with the minigun. Hate that I have just no cover against this guy. Deeply annoying. Anyway, try and hit him anyway. God damn it. Really wish this guy had like a run and gun. Otherwise this shotgun is just so... Yeah. Guess who didn't save the whole time he played this game? That must have been what happened last time I played this too. Well, is there a... Nope, there's no mid-game save. Oh, okay, it did autosave. Alright then, well, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different random game every 30 minutes, or so I'd normally say, but Lace has decided that I get to pick the next game directly, so I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my water bottle. I do have a couple games in mind, but I'm gonna think on which one I want to bust out, and then we'll return with that game. Hope you'll stick with me. I return. So, you guys remember how I mentioned that Diva might be feeling a little sick? I was like looking around. Oh my god, I left my water bottle upstairs. I actually need to AFK again. But basically, I was looking for Diva everywhere, and I like couldn't find her upstairs, and I came down and she was just sitting in my computer chair and sassed me when I picked her up. So clearly she's not feeling that bad. Anyway, I need my water bottle, which I left upstairs like an idiot, so be right back. God damn it, me. Okay, return this time with water bottle, and... for the NES. No! Nice thing about I pick the game is that I get to pick the game. Let me... Oh. Diva's here. She is hanging out. She's sitting on my lap. She is protesting a little more weakly than she usually does, so... she might still be feeling a little off, but as you can see, she looks largely okay. So, I think she's alright, she just might be a little under the weather. I'm not sure. I'll be seeing my sister tomorrow, and she knows a lot about cats. She's not like a vet or anything, but she volunteers at a shelter, so... probably be asking her. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Which of the two games did I want to... you know what? Out of my options, I'm feeling this one more, because I was just talking earlier about my, No. Me thinking it between two options is not an invitation to suggest bad games. I try to pick good ones, but it's more games that I know nothing about. Speaking of my hipster instincts... I learned about this game by having, like, a YouTube either video or VOD recommended from, like, a channel with, like, 30 subscribers. And I was like, oh, that game looks neat. Let me not watch that video, but then download this game to maybe play on shuffle. And I know very, very little about it. But it looked neat, so let me see if I can get it fired up here. This may prove to be a horrible mistake. We have sound. Can we get... ooh. No, come on, come on, come on. Oh, wait, hang on. God damn it, we had it, we had it. Okay. This is Zato. I love the world and everything in it. 30 minutes on the clock. No more than a shadow. Little bit of flashing light warning, I guess. Ooh, let me turn the game down. This game is free, which was part of why I was like, oh shit, I should at least give it a look. And yes, before you ask, it is a visual novel. I don't have a problem. Let's dive in. Yeah, the art's so good. As I mentioned, that's what's caught my eye. Did you know that our sun is a very unusual star? To start with, it's a yellow dwarf. Those constitute for just 7 to 10% of all stars in the universe. It does look a little Lane-esque, doesn't it, Mushroom? It's an outlier even among those. Most yellow dwarfs are primarily covered with dark spots. The sun isn't. The majority of its surface is bright. In fact, it has 3 times the number of light spots than it does dark spots. Sure, its overall brightness index is nothing special. You could even call it underwhelming compared to the other stars of its type. But even so, it works harder than most to shine as bright as it can. Let me know if the game's a little loud. I did turn it down a little bit. It looks like levels should be okay, though. And I find that really cute. I don't remember where I read about this. Must have been some newspaper from years ago. But that small piece of trivia still pops in my mind whenever I look up at the morning sky. It's not much of a view, to be honest. Not much of a sky, not much of a sun. I guess that's the kind of region it is. Some people say the sun is just lazing around in our parts, what with the constant snow. But people that go around saying that, well, they clearly haven't read that newspaper. The more I thought about things like that, and the more I learned, the more I realized how incredible everything is. I think Diva's falling asleep on my lap. Sorry, I know the vibes are great, but I need to fire up Cat Cam again. She's being extremely cute right now. That's not my bare leg, by the way. I'm wearing pink shorts. I have no shame about this. They're fucking comfy. Don't at me. Look at little Diva. She's just relaxing. She's just hanging out. And that's great. I'm not saying that just to mean amazing. Mods, ban armor. I mean improbable. You can't deny the world is full of great coincidences. It's to the point where I've begun to ask myself how much of it we can attribute to pure chance. The universe was so kind as to give us both a star and a planet with the perfect conditions for sentient life. Just the slightest fluctuation in the composition of our atmosphere, the size of the globe, or the distance between Earth and the Sun, and none of us, none of the beauty surrounding us, would exist. Some would call it a miracle. And of course, that's a lovely way to put it. But isn't that giving the world we're living in too little credit? But it's not that I subscribe to the anthropic principle or anything. It looks like... Wait, are we in Russia? The architecture looks a little brutalist. I'm not so arrogant as to believe the universe exists just for our sake. I barely even, skimmed the store page. I was basically like, is this a porn game? No. Okay, great. Throw it on the list. Or rather, I'm not so sure it exists solely to be observed. When a baby is born, it's not preoccupied with how it is perceived. That conscious need emerges later as the child develops self-awareness. Until that point, its curiosity is aimed at its surroundings. So if anything, it's the opposite of what the anthropic principle entails. Yeah, we all know the anthropic principle, ha ha ha. We're social creatures, so the need to be observed makes sense for our survival. But to say the universe itself shares that priority, it just doesn't make sense to me. Although, you can also think about it this way. A child is curious about the world because it perceives the world as external. But what if the child is the world? What if all that it could ever observe existed within itself? What can the all-encompassing universe be curious about? There's nothing but itself, so nothing but itself. Can we move on from freshman? I appreciate the hopeful, look at things, but can we move on from freshman philosophy and get to a plot, maybe? There's nothing else to care about in the whole wide world. It is the world. Duh. Wait. Now this makes perfect sense. If I put it like that, I guess the universe has no choice but to be self-centered. Even if this wasn't the case when it was born, what if the universe developed a desire to be perceived by others as it matured, the same way that a child would? And what do we do when we want others to perceive us in a certain way? We try to mold ourselves accordingly. Ah, I think I get it now. The universe gradually felt the desire to be seen. It wanted to be admired, loved, and observed because there's nothing more a world can do but to observe itself. It's the best and only pastime there is, as far as the world is concerned. And if observation is good, more observation is even better. Of course, an endless universe can observe itself endlessly. You can say that its observation value equals infinity. That value may seem absolute, but it isn't really, not in mathematics. Infinity plus 1 exists. It's a value that the universe could never reach as a singular, albeit infinite observer. So it had to create new, finite observers to add to its infinity. It needed to create sentient life. Sentient life is the plus 1. This is actually a pretty interesting take. Welcome, Wreckage. You've come back in time for philosophy. Hope it was a good nap. When I put it like that, it sounds like all of us are extras at a party. Now isn't that fun? This vast, mighty universe changed itself so meticulously to make new observers possible. It fine-tuned all of its systems so precisely, just to have us here. It worked so hard just to share its one joy with us. Us! Worthless insects. Oh no. Oh no, this can't be. That's cute. That's really cute. Ah, I should have expected this. I should have known the infinite universe would be infinitely cute. This world truly is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Ira Grachevskaya is missing. We are in Russia. Huh? I look up from my desk. A low hum runs through the class. Grachevskaya? What? Seriously? She's just skipping. Nah, she ran off with that one guy. You saw? No, but come on, you know her. She's totally... Silence! The teacher taps her journal on the desk. Okay. Ira's parents filed the report yesterday night. They haven't seen her since she left for school. Another round of whispers. The teacher raises her voice. So if any of you have information that might help in finding Ira, please report it to the teacher's office or the police after class. That is all. On to the lesson. A chair creaks in the back. Wait. You really expect us to just study like normal after hearing that? Yeah. Yeah, we're shocked, you know. We're worried sick. Seriously, our classmate's missing. Our friend, Arochka. The room fills with repulsive giggles. Cut it out. Garin, sit back down. The teacher's voice sounds just as dry as it did when she broke the news. She turns toward the blackboard to write down the date. We all know the situation will probably resolve itself just fine. So let's not act dramatic. If you have anything valuable to say, I'll be happy to hear it in the office. She puts the chalk down and begins the lesson. It's December 19th. A bird flies past the window. Disappearance. Give me a break. Aren't you supposed to wait 3 days or something? That's a myth. You can file a missing report whenever, especially if it's a kid. Oh yeah? Hey, let's report each other as missing and see what they find first. Huh, you're on. No, but seriously, what's with the sudden hubbub? So she didn't come home, big deal. I thought wandering off was her whole thing. Right? That's just Gatrevskia for you. Bet her parents just want some attention. Like they need any more of that. I mean, I've heard of some weird cases. Yeah, never say never. Crazy is genetic. You think she's in some crack house now? Okay, was not expecting the game to go there. Like, after I read it, I'm like, wait, what did I just say? No way. Do we even have any? I wish. At least there'd be something fun to do. Honestly. Hey! But she's like for sure with the guy, right? The guy? You don't know? Bunch of people have seen him together. It's some older dude. He's like
dirty or something.
Ew! You serious?
Yeah, it's so trashy. I slowly walk behind my classmates as we head to the next lesson. It's irritating. Their conversation is ticking me off. I'm not sure why. It's not as if they aren't making sense. It's not unusual for Ira to wander off somewhere on her own. I'm not treating this news with any real gravity. Really, I'm no better than them. There's a trace of worry in my head, but it isn't directed towards Ira. Instead, when I first heard about her disappearance, the thought that flashed into my mind was rather ugly. Now nobody will come to save me. Gross. But regardless of what people are saying, and regardless of what I personally think, that's still a missing person. Her poor parents must be so worried. Just picturing it makes me feel glum. Not surprised Ira would just run off somewhere without telling anybody, but still. It's not like we've ever been friends. It would be stranger if I acted all torn up about it, right? She's just that kind of person. Always getting herself in trouble, always hanging out in places she's not supposed to be at. They're right, this wouldn't be the first time Ira left for God knows where. But is it really true? The stuff they said about that older man. I've never even seen or heard anything like that. Even though this whole time... I suppose it's plausible, knowing how some girls are. Even so, I'd never have thought Ira would be the type to be love-struck like that. Love-struck, huh? When I put it that way, then it's almost... Yeah, it's most definitely cute. Ira in love. Forbidden love, too. Wow, I'd never have guessed. I never took that girl for a romantic. But she is a girl at the end of the day. And she does like those types of books. So perhaps which book, Lolita? She was planning to elope all along? Crap, it's all so complicated. I'm really torn on this, I really am. On one hand, it's super romantic. Such beautiful young love with no regard for what anyone thinks. It's so incredible. It's incredibly cute. I'm a little concerned about our protagonist here. I think they have a screw or three loose. But on the other hand, I'm really sad. It's selfish and it's dumb, but if Ira's really gone... Yeah, it's concerning, but like, you know, they're clearly a dumb teenager, so they're probably not, like, thinking about it in terms of like, oh, Ira's going to be murdered somewhere. It's like I've got nothing to hope for anymore. Hey, Shabina. Oh, is that us? That's probably us. You know anything about this?
No. Why would I?
Well, you two are pretty close, right? Their whole group chuckles.
We weren't...
No?
No, not at all.
Really? I thought you two were dykes. Holy shit, Vadim! God... Why did I give him just my neutral voice? Damn it!
What?
They all erupt in laughter. Listen, kids are pricks. Also, what is wrong with his ear? What's wrong with his left ear?
We weren't. We didn't even talk.
Vadim, you dumbass! Gachevska's screwing the old guy. She ain't like that. I don't know, some chicks swing both ways. Pac-Man ear. True. You never know these days.
I don't. It's...
Look at her face. Chill out, Shabina. We're just kidding. Jeez.
Why are you getting so scared anyways? You really a lesbo or something?
I'm not...
They just keep laughing. What can I even say to that? Oh, I guess I should be voicing her thoughts as her. Otherwise it'll get confusing with Vadim.
No matter what I do, they just keep laughing. If Ira came in through the door right now and heard what they were saying, all hell would break loose. I mean, she only disappeared a day ago. She's probably just coming late today. She doesn't even know there's a missing report. Maybe she has already left her lover's place. Maybe she's trudging through our snowy schoolyard as we speak. No, she's already inside. She's already left her wet puffy jacket in the cloakroom. Now she's going down the corridor, up the stairs, to the left. That's right, she's coming. She's gonna storm in any minute now. Right, that's it. I hear her. I can hear her footsteps. She's coming. Ira's coming. What's with that face? You look like you're holding in a shit.
She's totally a lesbo.
I'm not. I've never talked to her, I told you. The steps walk past the classroom. Okay, we were not hallucinating the steps. Now that they're closer, they don't sound like her at all. So this girl that you've never spoken to and you're not friends with and you're not gay for, you know how her footsteps sound? Are you sure about your orientation there, teenager? They never sounded like her in the first place. Well, maybe not with her, but like in general.
Yeah, you don't have a boyfriend, right, Shabina? Why's that?
Huh? I don't know.
Dude, look at her. Be real.
Come on, don't say that.
What, you want to be her boyfriend? Hey, Shabina, want to go out with Igor?
Oi!
But what?
Come on, he's a great guy. Right, Igor? You'd treat her right.
Piss off, man. I'm not doing this.
Kids are cruel, no matter where you are.
I bite my tongue. There I go again. Bad habit. It's not like it works anyway, so why do I keep doing it? I plop down at my desk and start mindlessly flipping through the textbook. I need to stop indulging fantasies like that. It just makes me feel stupid every time. Ira came in through that door and beat them up right then and there. Would it really help my case? They'd probably keep saying the same things behind her back. And to my face. I guess it really would be for the worse. Yeah, I shouldn't have wished for that. Ira saw that, it would just add fuel to the fire. So it's a good thing that she didn't interfere. It's a good thing. It's a really great thing. At least these guys don't bother me for the rest of the day. Everyone's too preoccupied with gossip. I can't focus on studying either. I keep thinking. The last time I saw Ira, the teacher says her parents saw her leaving in the morning, but she didn't show up to class. That part's nothing new. Ira's always had a bad attendance record, so I assume she skipped as usual and went to see that man they talked about. Did she go to him right away? Because in that case, yesterday evening... Go home, Ezia. The teacher's office, was it? I'm kind of scared of going straight to the police. But I should probably report that. Not sure if it will be of any help. And for some reason the idea of telling anyone what I saw, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. There's no logical reason for that. I need to get over myself. Sure, she's probably fine. I know that. Freaking everyone knows that. But if she's not, well... I'm gonna regret it big time. Oh, but I might also be tearing star-crossed lovers apart.
Oh my god. Girl. Come on.
If Ira really ran away, would it be with someone that she cares about so deeply? Away from society's ridicule? Would it really be right to ruin it?
Yes.
Crap. I have to admit, I'm also a little judgmental. I mean, it's really beautiful. I do believe that judging love like that is ugly, 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 but whenever I start to consider it closely, I just can't brush off how much older that man is. I just can't.
Okay, she's getting there.
Ugh, I'm really no better than the rest. Wait! That's it!
So that's why I don't want to tell anyone about what I saw. Must be the good in me screaming, don't ruin their good fortune. Probably so happy together right now, it's none of your business. Gosh, yes. That must be it. That explains everything. Should I follow my heart then? Should I keep silent? It's not as if what I had seen will make a difference. It was kind of inconsequential. You don't know that. There's no point in telling anyone about it at all. It's not the kind of information that points to any particular location or culprit. Not that there is one. So let's keep silent and everyone will be happy. I'll be happy, the good irrational me will be happy, and the cold reasonable me will be happy as well. Yep. Good job, Azia, you solved it. It sure is nice to have a clean conscience. Well, no need to loaf around here any longer. Guess I better head home. Counterpoint! Counterpoint. What if, and bear with me here, what if Ira's actually missing? Despite all odds, there's always a possibility that she is in danger. If there's even the tiniest chance that my report will help in finding her, then that info is worth providing. If she really did elope with her... I'm sorry, were those lyrics in the song? Very funky, regardless. If she really did elope with her beloved, then my testimony won't change a thing. It's worthless at worst. That's true. If I carefully weigh the pros and cons, then that off chance of Ira being in danger, my words being the key to saving her makes for a strong argument. Whoa. My words being the key to saving her. Wow, yeah! That would be so amazing! Then I'd come and visit her in the hospital. She wouldn't know how to thank me. She'd say I shouldn't have. She'd say, I told you to leave me alone, dummy. Then I'd just shake my head and respond, it's nothing. I was just doing what I was supposed to. No, I gotta come up with something cooler. I'll need to think about that. Wait, why is she in the hospital? Do I hope Ira ends up in the hospital? Geez, of course not. I don't need my freaking testimony to save her. I hope my testimony is useless because she's already home. Or is calling home, telling her parents how happy she is with the love of her life. That's what I hope for. Ugh, I just keep having stupid thoughts today. At least I know what I should do now. I made my decision. I'm going to the teacher's office. Where was it again? I doubt they expect anyone to come. I'll probably look kind of silly. Wouldn't be the first time. Well, who cares? Walking down the staircase to the right, down the hall. There, that's the teacher's office. Oh? A girl. There's a girl standing there right by the door. I think I've seen her before. Is she an upperclassman? Our town is really tiny, and so is our school. If I were a better person, I would know her name. She turns to look at me. I'm not sure what she's expecting, so I nod a little. Is there a queue? A queue? To the office? Oh, no. I'm just waiting for someone. Ah, okay. Hey. What? You're Asia, right? Yes. How did you know? That's kind of a loaded question. How do we know anything?
Oh boy.
Huh? I mean, it's not like we have lots of faces to remember here. You know me too, right? Sorry. Really? Ugh, that's what I was talking about. It's not that I don't care to remember everyone's names, I just don't know where other people get them from. They say that in tiny cities like this, everyone knows each other, but that's just not true. We learn about the people outside of our immediate circle through gossip or common friends, but I haven't made any new ones since the day Tasya left. Gossip? Sure, sometimes I overhear my classmates chatting about this and that. But I don't like listening to them, I don't like their voices, so I try not to pay them too much attention. Wait. When I put it like that, it does kind of sound like my fault. My point is, when people regurgitate that idea of everyone knows everyone, the word everyone doesn't include me. The name's Marina. Oh! Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. You got something to share about Gruchevska? How did you know? What do you mean, how? We had an announcement, same as you. They told us to report to the teachers and all. Ah, I see. For some reason I thought they only broke the news to us, Ira's classmates.
But it makes sense they'd at least give the upperclassmen a heads up, just in case they happen to know her. Which means... You also know something about Ira? Yep. Ah, that's great! So you talked to the teachers already? Sure did. Wow. And what did you tell them? That's between me and the investigation. You can't just spout info like that out in the open, as ya. The world's got ears. Oh.
Yeah, there might be capitalist spies from the West.
I understand. Sorry. Okay, well, you don't have to apologize. Crap. I'm making an awful first impression. Not only did I not know her name like I was supposed to, but now I look like I don't know the first thing about vigilance. Who am I kidding? I really don't. I'll just go in then. Marina suddenly blocks my path. No, you won't. I'm sorry? You're not telling them anything. She gestures with her finger to the tact of each syllable. Why? Because a bad feeling stirs up in my chest. Please don't tell me it's gonna be the same thing as my classmates. Is this because I acted rude? I didn't mean to. Well, I never mean to. I just can't help it, can I? We just met, and I've already managed to mess everything up. Damn it. I desperately search her face for signs of mockery, but weirdly I can't find any. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Surprised. Of course I am. No, wait. This has to be some stupid ruse. I'm gonna believe this girl and then she'll just laugh in my face about it. I'm serious. Ira told me about you. Really? Yeah. Oh gosh, they talked about me? Wow. I'm shocked Marina's being friendly as she is, considering the kind of description Ira could give. Wait, does this mean she is a friend of Ira's? For some reason I never thought about her having any, at least not at school. That was really presumptuous of me. Wonder what Ira's like when she's with friends. I know you saw her yesterday. I figured you'd want to report it, so I ran here as soon as classes ended. I guess it'd be easier to catch you between lessons, but I got so caught up in all those stupid rumors. It kinda slipped my mind. She knows? But hey, what matters is that it all worked out. So why are you stopping me? Well... Marina looks around the empty corridor before lowering her voice. If you tell them about yesterday, you'll make everything worse. Huh? Let's not talk about this in front of the office, okay? Come on, let's go. She takes a step back and beckons me with her hand. I'm not sure what she has in mind, but it doesn't seem like a prank. Still... Wait! I know Ira's probably fine, but isn't it better to play it safe? The faster we share all we know with everyone, that... Quiet, you! I just said that we shouldn't talk about this stuff where the adults can hear. Ah. Marina grabs my hand and starts dragging me down the corridor.
What did we see? Will there be more philosophical nonsense? We may never know! For this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. I thought for a second the game was not going to close. Very introspective protagonist, which I think is interesting, but I think maybe gets a little tiresome if you have me reading everything out aloud. Weird one. Anyway, back to rolling random games, so we'll see if the randomizer has better taste than me. As Diva hops off my lap. Actually, she hopped off my lap a few minutes ago. She was like, no. Girl voice? No. Can't stand it. Anyway, next up for Shuffle shall be... What? Okay, Hello Kitty No Magical Museum for the Game Boy Color. I'll have that up in soon. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, no magical museum. 7 followers on Twitch. That's how you know it's a good game. Dread it, run from it, Game Boy Color arrives all the same. I want this. Yeah, that feels on brand. But, you know, maybe it'll be good. You never know. You never know. It could slap. Alrighty, 30 minutes on the clock. Let us engage with some Hello Kitty. We have game, we have museum, and we have option. Try the Ha level. Nice speed for Kitty. Eventually find something with rules. Yeah, probably. Let us game. We have flower, we have apple, we have star. How about flower? 1. Panel 1 start. Okay, so how do I... Oh, I see. I have to let her kind of, like, bounce off of things so that she... But then how do I get her down there? If I let her go there, then she just kind of... Because she bounces up rather than bouncing down. Unless... Oh, okay. I see now. I didn't realize you could change the arrow. Hello, Kitty. Panel 2, start. Is now a good time to mention that I'm absolutely awful at puzzle games? Trigger the gates. Swap the... Oh, I don't have to reveal every panel before hitting the goal. Okay, that's easy then. Yeah, it's interesting. That's a good term for it. Wait, how do I get her to... Oh, right. And, you know, everybody gets to see me be bad at puzzle game. Many such cases on Shuffle. Though so far, very easy. But I imagine it'll ramp up over time. Okay, so we need to... Over here. And then flip the gate, and there we go. Easy. Monkey. I imagine the museum is just gonna be... Ooh. So nope. We flip there. We... Wait. Okay. Yeah, and then we, flip. Yep, there we go. Nurse Hello Kitty. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of, like, bumbling around until I figure out... Oh, wait, no. This should be easy, right? Then you just go left? Okay, there we go. Only 27 minutes to go. Listen, as Shuffle goes, this ain't that bad. Oh, is ball bad? Let's find out. Yes, ball is bad. I like how the game just, like, freezes. They're like, no, no, no. We will spare you the sight of Hello Kitty, beloved mascot everywhere, being crushed to death by a boulder. Okay, so we need to wait for it to be safe. And then send her across. There we go. It's bare. Oh, the boulders are affected by the... Oh, no. Okay, so what if I... Oop. Oh, interesting. I can keep her safe by, like... cordoning off the, Oh. The perfect plan with virtually no detail overlooked. Oh, wait, no! Ah! Okay, so I need to... Give these a flip. And then these a flip. Okay, there we go. Now she's safe. She loves... What does she love? We may never know. We can't see through the tennis racket. No, I'm not going to make that joke. Okay, no, wait, there is a boulder. I'm just blind. Okay, that one was easy. Tennis? Well, we can't know that for sure. This ball is blue. Okay. So if we... Victory is mine! Nope. I was just so pleased with trapping the ball in there that I was like, that's it. We're done. Puzzle solved. Go next. Which is a good state for it to be in, to be fair, but... Oh, fuck. Does it matter if I... Because she just goes up and then... No, and then they just collide. Okay. So it always... Obviously, okay, so that just ends with that. What if I... Nope. Okay, I'm trying to, like, see if I can, like, get it trapped on the left half of the map. There has to be a way to do that. Kind of like that. Or at least, like, delay it enough to, like, give Hello Kitty enough time to, like, head over there. Is her name Hello Kitty, or is it just Kitty? I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with the lore. We trap the cat. Yes! Run, Kitty, run! No, that's not... Oh, I needed the arrows to... Okay, okay. Okay, so we do need to trap the cat temporarily. And then I invert the arrows. Okay, I was cooking there with that one. And then I immediately screwed it up. Because I kind of didn't, like, pay attention how I got to that point. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. That could also be the case. An important thing to keep in mind when I'm playing a puzzle game. God damn it. Okay, now you should just go up and over? Okay, there we go. Oh, that one's kind of nice. I like the white on gray. That's a good look. That would make for, like, a good shirt. I bet that's a shirt. So if I just let this... Okay, if I let it play out, it is death. So... We cordon this off, then it bounces back, and then we just sneak in. Easy. Sometimes you just kind of try things, and they... Oh no, 2 boulders? Okay, so we gotta let him loose. I see. No, okay, I need... Oh, it flips that way? What? No, I thought it... Okay. So I trap it up there, and then I... Nope. I mean, yeah, of course it makes sense. It's a good way to ratchet up the difficulty, obviously. I was not prepared for it, clearly. Okay, if we go here, and then go here... So now we just have to trap the final boulder. And ready the... There we go. And flip this. Okay, there we go. Why did the boulders even want to stop Hello Kitty anyway? We're just revealing cute pictures. Why are the boulders haters? Okay, so we just go in circle forever. Oh, that... So I have to, like, do the... Okay, this is an... I suppose. So how do I time this? Nope, wrong again. That was the exact same thing I did. Oh, this is... Oh, no. I've made a horrible mistake, everyone. Shit. You know what? Let's just YOLO this and see if it... Oh my god, that worked. Carefully calculated. Everyone saw it. Congratulations! Wait, is that... Did I beat them all? Oh, yeah, that's... Is that all? Oh, no. Now we move on to Apple stage. Yeah, ooh. These levels are significantly... uglier? I don't like this palette nearly as much. Hello, kitty. Nice to not have to be dealing with boulders for a minute. We send you up, and over, and done. Might be able to beat this one in 30 minutes. We'll see how dumb I am at the puzzles. Probably pretty dumb. Or maybe... I'm a Hello Kitty puzzle master. Oh. Oh, no, I needed to trap it. I needed to trap it. Haha! No! It fades through the gate. I was deceived. Okay, I thought maybe I could trap her in there and then that would keep her safe. God damn. Am I thinking about this the wrong way? Do I need to just send her down and she just outruns it? Okay, I was making that more complicated than it needed to be. Fair enough. Oh, interesting. Okay. I need a second to wrap my head around this one. So we're just gonna always go in the... Interesting. So if we send us down, then left, and then over. Okay. I almost screwed that one up at the last second. That one was interesting. I enjoyed that one. Okay, we gotta wait for it. Now, and down. And... Okay, I had it, and then I screwed it up, but easy enough to recover. The boulder basically didn't exist for that one. Basically. I probably needed to wall off the boulder faster. Or not. That's fine, too. We're just blazing through these. It's like it's a game designed for babies that I am still screwing up. As illustrated. Okay, so that's got like the tiny half space, so I can't trap the boulder. Nope. Okay. Okay, yes. But we need to... Okay, there we go. Classic trap the boulder situation. Tom Nook? Oh, wait, okay, I see it, I think. So I need to flip this, and then the... my brain. I know... Wait, no, I can... Oh, come on! That barely touched her sprite, whatever. So it's really just all about being careful about when I swap. So if we move this down, it'll point left, so I need to do the thing now. Then, shit, no. God damn it. I'm not sure why this one is breaking my brain. Oh, wait, can I trap the boulder? Yeah, this should make it easier. Okay, yeah. Now I just don't even gotta worry about it. Okay, there we go. Much better approach. I like it when you can kind of like solve a puzzle multiple different ways. So I need to let you in and then trap you. But then where do I... So it'll go like up and then the... The space confines on this one are very tricky. So then we... Nope. Ah! Too late on that one. Okay. Oh, I needed... Needed to... Okay. I'm probably also making this one more complicated than it needs to be. Shit. Okay. Think for 2 seconds here, Ben. Wait, no. Okay, there we go. I'm confident there was an easier way to do that, but you know what? It's how I did it. And that's the best I can do. That's mini gates. Boulder starts very close to me, which I don't much appreciate. Oop. Trap the kitty. I meant to trap the boulder. They're both... This feels like a no-win. Oh, wait. Unless I can... Oop. Wait, maybe I can make this work? Oh, wait, Fuck. I basically reset the whole thing. Oh, wait, this could work. Maybe? No. That was just dumb maneuver there. Straight up. If I could trap it in the... No, it bounces out of there. Unfortunate. And now we go here, and then here. There we go. Okay. Just had to fiddle with it for a bit. Okay. What if I... And then... No, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, I needed to... Oh, wait, hang on. I think... And then reverse again. And we... No? No, you're just bouncing up. What if I go there? This is not working the way it should in my brain, and that bothers me. I'm like imagining oh, wait, I had it there. I just needed to swap a little faster. Dang it. Well, that... No, it's only the immediate... Because if she bounces off, then the arrow doesn't matter if there's not immediately a different way to go. So now she just... What if I ever go here? No? Oh, wait. No, ah! Oh, puzzle games, they do not work well with my brain. I promise y'all, I'm legitimately trying my best here. My best is just not very good. Now we... Damn it. Oh, I thought it... No? Then how do I... Well, that didn't work. I send you down and then protect you. If I send you left, you won't do that. And you run into the ball. If you could move a little less programmatically, we wouldn't be having these issues. Oh, kitten. But that's the game. I briefly remember, like, I don't remember if there was, like, some video essay or something I saw or something, but apparently there's, like, a lot of Hello Kitty lore or something. Ooh, pizza rolls, nice. I prefer air fried, but you can't beat microwave for having them quick. I'm getting a little stuck on this one because my brain no work good with puzzle mechanic. I was blazing for a bit, though. Like, I was surprising myself with how well I was doing, and then it's like, oh, right. Aphantasia's a bitch. I reverse them, and then... I'm just kind of trying things at this point. Does it make a difference if I send you right? Yeah, then you just bounce around forever. So, we don't want that. Because it feels like she should just bounce up from that one, and then go right. How do I get her to where I need her to go? Without running afoul of Ball-chan. Oop. Down. And then... Nope. This will result in death. Which is hopefully to be avoided. God, this... this reminds me of something there was, like... What was the occasion, even? It was, like, some play I was in where they wanted to, like, have a bit in the program about, like, oh, meet the cast a little bit. And they, like, wanted some brief bios of us. And I was like, man, I don't know how to talk about myself. I still don't know how to talk about myself. As is evident where I just ramble about whatever bullshit's going on screen about versus whatever I have going on in my life, which is usually not much. But I think I said, I wish I could remember the exact wording. I said, I like kittens and explosions, I dislike when they mix. I think like that, and then like a brief summation of my acting experience was all I gave them. And multiple people like after the show were like, hey, that was great, Vim. That made me chuckle. I'm like, oh, okay. I had, like, no ideas. Wait. If we... Oh, she would just go up. Why, Cat, will you not do what I want you to do? The answer is because, Cat. Yep, Hello Kitty. Just one of the fine, high-quality... Oh, shit. One of the fine, high-quality, licensed games in my collection, apparently. Which is apparently a bootleg? Mushroom, do you, like, know that for sure? Is it just because of, like, the way the translation is that you thought this was a bootleg? Like, this didn't get an official release or something? Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't reiterate what, the Triple Threat Challenge going on is. There are 3 community challenges going. You can contribute to any, but only the first one that reaches the goal will be funded. The others will be refunded, but not happen. So pull for your favorite one. If it doesn't make it, you won't have spent any points in the long term. Probably just not in the US, yeah. Oh no, a licensed game. That's generally a fair response. But such things are inevitable on Shuffle. Kind of excited for it, because it's been a long time since I did the spicy stream where I showed off. Finally, I was like, this is Sakura Dungeon. It rules! Behold! And then was able to play the Shuffle music, be like, oh, where have we heard that before? Because it came up in the game a lot earlier than I thought it did. And like, listen, the game is largely about the hot anime women, but also has good gameplay. You know, there's also the force. Maybe I shouldn't talk about that. Yeah, good game. If you need Gooner game, you could do worse. The anime tatas, the bahonga dongaroos, etc. Okay, so I'm getting really good at trapping the blue balls, but I'm not good at moving Kitty to where she needs to go. Big American titties. Yes. Okay, and there I caught the cat in the trap. If I send her down, she will... Wait, if I go... Whoop, nope. In my brain, it rotated the other way than it did. Do you think some, like, Japanese parent was pissed off when they bought this game for their kid, and then their kid, like, beat it in an afternoon? They were like, we spent 5,000 yen on that. Because Hello Kitty. Pigman can text-to-speech. Yes. You really think the Emperor would use British text-to-speech? No, no, no. Wait, if I send you left, and then... Wait, am I cooking? Am I cooking? No, damn it, she doesn't go up! I'm losing my mind. Go up, you feline harlot. If I... No, that doesn't make a difference. It is an eloquent thing, and it's very... I imagine it's much the same if, like, you know, if a British person heard me, try to do their accent. I always love hearing, people from other countries try to do the American accent. Because either, like, it's horrifically wrong, or they go so overboard with it, they, like, do a bad Southern accent. Because they're like, well, the most American thing I can think of. And, you know, sometimes a yeehaw in there. I'm like, oh. Perfection. Huge Lorry. I am unfamiliar. Who that? Oh, Hugh Laurie. Hugh Laurie. Right. Yeah. Hugh Laurie, the first time I heard his real accent, I was like, no fucking way. That guy's not British. What do you mean? Yeah, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. Some British actors are freakishly good at doing the accent. No, yeah, nobody ever goes for the Minnesotan. I mean, I feel like it gets forgotten about even here. And I mean, it's really more like the Fargo accent than the Minnesotan. The don't you know.
3 _ hearts gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you for the gift sub, Hearts. How you doing tonight? I am feeling a little... Well, I've been feeling better as the night goes on, but I might have a sick kitty on my hands. Things seem okay for now, but I'm still trying to keep a close eye on her. But she came and hung out on my lap earlier, so I think it's okay. I think. 'Tis little diva. Oh, wait, no, I need to... Wait, I think I have it? If I just do that, and then... No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Man, a lot of people are, like, feeling crappy or kind of down for the count today. Bad Saturday for us all. Well, vibe with some licensed games with me. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, that sounds delightful. I have a friend who originally hails from Minnesota who would just play up her accent like mad every once in a while for comedic effect. It was delightful. Because, you know, just like, oh, don't you know? And I'd be like, yes! Oh, gotta hit up the sauna to make my scoliosis feel better. Okay, I am too stupid to beat the game for children. Moving on. For This Is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes, thankfully. Okay, then. Let's go. Yeah, I have no idea how I would do that, mushroom. Okay, yeah, I kind of need to pee, and we kind of need to kill pre-rolls, so I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to check on Diva, because I'm not sure where she went after she hopped off my lap. Just going to make sure that she is continuing to do okay. So small possibility if she's not, that I have to end stream in a hurry, but hopefully all will be well, and I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I return. I think Diva's fine. Turned out she moved to a different part of the basement where the lights were off. She was hiding a little bit, but not a lot. She was like in an out-of-the-way spot, but not like fully like, you know, full stealth mode, which that can be a sign that cats are not feeling well. If they're like hiding away from everything, because that can be like, that's an instinct they have when they basically like they slink off somewhere to die. Or like, you know, just want to be safe from like anything preying on them. But she was just like sitting someplace that was a little out of the way, and like I pet her and she just like kind of meowed at me in an annoyed way. Because she was like, hey, why'd you turn on the light? God damn it, it was great in here. So, I think she's doing alright. I think. Signs remain positive. Just waiting out that ad break so everyone can see what game comes up next. I am somewhat regretting that I've burned all my vetoes already, because I feel like it's very early in the night to do that. Ah, nice. You know, I keep thinking I should go to a cat cafe, but I don't. I do think it's a thing that when my mom is doing a little better, I'd like to bring her to one, because she loves being around cats, but she doesn't want the, like, responsibility of caring for one, basically. Like, she said it would just bother her too much to deal with the litter box, which, like, that's fair. It's disgusting. You just kind of try to not think about it and get it over with as a cat owner. Because, like, she loves being around Diva and Toby, and, like, even Toby is warmed up to her, so I think she would enjoy being in a cat cafe. Just for now, it's very, like, if she's in an unfamiliar place, that's bad, so. In the future. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get some curious sniffs when I go over to my sister's place, because she has a cat, and he'll, you know, he doesn't pay much mind to me, but I think they still smell him on me when I come home. Anyway, next up for shuffle shall be sink or swim for the SNES. That sounds vaguely familiar and not in a good way. Oh boy, 3 followers on Twitch. That's a good sign. Well, we'll find out together if I was right about that vaguely ominous feeling. Let me start up a prediction for next game, because I've been a little bad about that tonight. And I'll have this going in just a minute. If you'd rather I go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark of veto. Otherwise, it's time to sink or swim. It's the tightest game. God damn it. Why am I getting all the cursed 16-bit developers? LGN earlier notes Titus. 30 minutes on the clock. Time to sink or swim. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've played this. Oh, no. Well. Level 1. Here I am on my submarine, come to save the day. That's right, I just have to, like, guide the... It's kind of Lemmings coded, as I recall. Nope, that's a bomb. Okay, how do I... Oh, Y to do that. Okay, how do I open the door to get them to safety? The snake one on Genesis, I don't even remember that. My bomb there? Oop, wait, no. Everyone run away from that. Oh, okay. I had to... Sure. I had to bomb the door in the sinking ship. Snake rattle... I don't remember that one at all. Level 1 complete. Oh my god, there's so many levels. Level 2. Oh god, the water, she's a-rising. I'm unsure what it... Oh, wait. Engage the little floaty packs. Oh, he's dead. Okay, so how do I get myself out? Oh, wait. Okay, we rescued all the people, though. Where's the exit? They really are minions. They really do look minions coded. I do not appear to have bomb. Can I just, like, leave? Oh, there it is. Level 2 complete. Level 3. Like, this guy looks like the lamest, like, search and rescue dude possible. Oh. Oh. Okay, so now it brings them over here. Do I need to... Oh, yeah, we probably need to... Okay. So now it hopefully won't kill them. It'll send them over here, and then we... Bomb the door? Question mark? No. That's how I get out. Bomb this door? No. They seem to be safe for now. No, that just drops it into the water. Do I have to bomb these things? That wouldn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. Nope. Or there was the big door that I had to bomb. I've tried nothing and I'm out of ideas. Or wait, they're not necessarily going over here, are they? So this could be where they need to go, but how do I get... I guess I just have to watch my timing, so they don't get crushed by the hydraulic press or whatever. Run, lads! Okay, there we go. Come on, make it home. Got 'em all. Level 3 complete. They're insane for putting in this many levels. Good God. Level 4. Ooh, the music. It's ominous. Okay, we're starting up the belts. I'm not even sure where the dudes to be rescued are. That didn't sound like a good noise. Oh, yep, people are dying. People have died. This is fine. This is not fine. Okay, so they're just... How do I get them to bridge the gap? You just save who you can. That's all you can do in this job. Oh, okay, I have to do the same thing with the hydraulic press. Make sure nobody gets crushed by it. Nope. I'm not hearing the yippies. I need to hear the yippies. Why are we not getting yippied? There we go. To safety, lads! Follow me to safety! Huh? Oh, I got too many people killed. When did OSHA Simulator come out? Yeah, for real, though. Okay. So, let me set up the rest of the rescue mechanism, and then I'll set up the... Wait. Okay, so I need to engage this to run the other way so they don't do what I just did. God damn it. You're sunk! Just like that. Oof. Rough. Alright. Well. Let's try our bombs, Fox. Okay. Easy enough for a first one. Now, I guess this one, like, the level 2 kind of introduces the, like, you know, use the floaties and little rescue jetpack mechanic. Because you just gotta go. You just gotta go. Okay, so that guy should be stopped from drowning. There. Just gotta hang on till he floats over to there. It does not end. It really looks that way. It really looks that way. Oh my god, he took both of them. He took both of them. No! Oh, wait, I can just leave that last guy to die. That's fine. I mean, like, it's impressive how much there is here, but I'm unconvinced that this can, like, carry an entire game. Also, when do you get the passwords that I was promised? That's my question. Okay, so here. Go back here. Set this up to be over there. That door is already ready for the escape, so we switch this to going over here. Now we just stay on standby to stop them from being crushed by the random hydraulic press, which is there for some reason. Hurry up, lads! Won't wait for you all day. Oh, wait. No, that's right. It needs to be going this way. Go, go, go! Ah! Damn your slow reflexes! You should have played more video games! I saved one guy, that's enough. God damn it. I do appreciate the sinister chuckle that you get if you fuck up, though. Why are there the... I'm so puzzled by the... Can I, like, deliberately cause the level to flood and, like, solve it in an alternate way? Hang on. I want to test this theory. Can I, like, explodinate some things? No. Okay. Also, I'm saving, like, crew members for now. When will I be saving, like, passengers? Because these dudes have hard hats. Maybe that's the later levels, and they're, like, maybe they're less capable of self-preservation. So that would be quite a feat. God damn it. You're all terrible. This is gonna be your sunk, right? Yep. 19 more minutes? Okay. I know how to do that one, I just keep screwing it up. Who are we, anyway? Just coming into this random sinking ship on, like, our submarine, like, I'm here to save the day! I'm just an ordinary office worker, but I know how to rescue people in a sinking ship. What does this do? Oh, it also just swaps the direction. Just to make sure you get it. I see. Maybe get passwords at the end of, like, each color section, but that seems real rough. Okay, immediately deploy the thing. Deploy the other things. Deploy the thing. And, oh wait, I can leave the last one to die. Okay. No, it is not, Mushroom. Proto-odd? Interesting way to look at it. My mind, it's far more like Lemmings core. Though, none of the Lemmings have, like, special abilities here. Okay, let's try this part again with less failure. Hopefully. Okay, you should be good. You're not. Ah, damn it! I was focusing on the one guy on that... Ah! This is my angry hop. My angry little gremlin hop. Yeah, though obviously there's a lot less I can do to, like, control the actions of these crew member dudes. The hard hat men. The hard hatmen. Talking about them like they're like a faction in an MMO or something. The hard hatmen. They have a long history in these lands. The hard men. Well, this might be a fun Saturday night after all. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. I got the majority of them. I think the last one should be... Yeah, I don't have to save this last one. But I did anyway, because I'm just that good a guy. Come on, get over here, you idiot. Okay. Okay, which one was this next one? Right, this was the turn everything on. Okay, let me send them to the right until I'm ready for them. I want to have the whole rescue apparatus prepared. And once again, there's a rogue OSHA hazard that'll have to guide them around. Actually, 2 OSHA hazards, because I gotta make sure they're safe through this. Go, go, go! Not you! Go, go, go! Ugh! Oh, well that guy just kind of got through by accident. I mean, carefully calculated. What kills me is it makes you, like, wait the whole time to be like, oh, you saved one, but everyone else is dead. Wait. Is there another guy? Oh. Yeah. The fun continues! Oh well, that's fine. There needs to be some jank for the sake of balance. Okay, get this set up to send over there. This one to set over here. Okay. Thank you, Armor. You're my hero, even if you may not be Chat's hero. Right, we're moving on from that terrible game. I mean, it's not terrible, it's just very not my genre, and, man, I don't know. It's not me. I'm sure somebody likes it out there. Okay, prediction will count for the game after this one, because I think I'm feeling recovered enough, and Diva seems to be doing well enough that I think I got at least 2 more in me. So next up instead shall be A Bloody Good Time on Steam. What the fuck is this? Bloody good, okay. Oh, it's Ubisoft? What the fuck? Oh, this is a multiplayer game? Does it have options for, like... Oh, okay, allegedly has an option for a single player. Okay, alright. Well, we can give it a shot. Allegedly, it will be a bloody good time. I almost set it to bloody good times, which has even fewer followers on Twitch. Not that, I don't know, I've never followed a game category in my own, like, personal, oh, you don't, oh, no, okay. This might be a challenge to capture. Bear with me. You're one of those. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. We might be, it just explodes a little bit if I have to alt-tab out. So if we do this, and then we do this 30 minutes on the clock. Present day USA, Director X wows the world. 17 awards in the world. There's no stopping this guy. The best thing since ever. This Brit is it. Three new movies on the cards for Director X. Hollywood runs low on talent. Fresh young actors wanted. Do you have what it takes to become a star? Play solo and learn the rules. Revenge Hunt Short. Okay, so this is just gonna be like playing with bots. Alright. Graph, Sound Cache, Horror House, Spring Break. I like... What? I like the look of the Vegas one. This does look a little porny, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Attack, switch hot slot, equip on Why is mouse wheel
There's no small parts here. Pick your role.
The showgirl, the gambler, the stoner, the clown, the Bunny girl. The beach babe. Let's be the gambler. Bingo shake. Sexy killing floor? Maybe? We got a frying pan. Heavy-duty frying pan can deal a lot more than just dinner. Oh, I see, I see. We can't, there's like a little... There's like a little build-up time to, like... Come over here, beautiful. I'll make it quick. Wait, why am I wanted by the guards? That's a thing? Ow! Am I down? She beat an innocent woman. No, she was grabbing a weapon. She was about to be armed. Crossbow. Here we go. Ah. Isn't what the crowd wants bloodshed? Come on, man. This is weird. I feel like I'm moving slightly too slow. Damn it! First blood, commit your first murder. Achievement unlocked. Hide your imperfections in a cloud of powder. You know what? Just give me the crossbow again. It's fine. Why am I... Team Fortress. Come over here, Morgan. Oh, she got by somebody. Wait, I can just stop and eat? Does this recover health? Okay. We'll never know. Armor says not this one. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. There was a fair bit of jank, and it was a little unclear how the guard mechanic is interesting. Like, you have to, like, pretend you're unarmed, but then the controls didn't... No, you don't have infinite vetoes. Chat has one collective veto left, Wreckage. We start with me having 2, chat having a collective 4. If I were better about organizing things, I would have it viewable when I swap over to the games, but, and I guess I could have it on the... I don't know. Anyway, instead of bloody good time, we'll go with Super Buster Bros for the SNES. This puzzle action shoot 'em up, apparently. Okay, so a different shmup. I think somehow it might be a little classier than the shoot 'em up, than the shooter that we just played. I don't know why, I just have a funny feeling. Why does Steam think I'm still running Bloody Good Time? That's concerning. I'm just gonna go ahead and uninstall that game right now, just to be safe. That's very weird. It wasn't running in any... What the hell was up with that? Anyway, Super Buster Bros. It would be interesting. I wonder if, like, would that be a good idea for, like, a channel point redeem? Just, like, give someone the ability for infinite vetoes. Oh, shit, this is a Capcom. Okay. Back when that meant something. 30 minutes on the clock. It's Super Buster Bros. Did I update the... I did update the... Oh, it's this game! Okay. I'm very bad at this. Easy because I have no shame. Right, okay. I must pop all the evil bubbles. We're on a world tour of Bubble Poppination. Okay, power up. Banana. Damn it. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh boy. I hate how, like, high risk it is to pop the little bubbles, because they do not go up very far. Okay, I really gotta, like, lead my shots a little bit. That was a little embarrassing. Oh, was that a slowdown that I got? Ooh, that was probably more risks than I needed to take there. I only got so many lives. Oh, I got the unicorn and immediately died. I was all excited. I got distracted. Damn it. They used that to cause my death. I was murdered by Bubbles. Son, you must avenge me. That's the backstory if you read the... Oh! Having a spread shot is neat. Wait, no, the apple! Mmm, delicious apple. Yeah, I like this one, even though I'm not very good at it. Go to Silk Road. Ah, here we go. Here's my favorite power-up. Was not prepared for them all to pop at once. Because the shooting two at once is pretty cool, but I like the one where it just, like, goes up and anchors to, like, a ceiling, and then just stays there and, like, pops the next thing. Because it's kind of like you can lay a trap. Keep yourself out of, like, a little more danger directly. Bring it on! Oh, well, wasted that water shield. Got one. That's something, I guess. Okay, there we go, and... fire at will! Though I have no lives left. This one I remember it being really easy to screw myself over. Though I don't remember how I screwed myself over. I might be thinking of a later stage? Possibly? Maybe? Mmm, orange. It's been a while since I've eaten an orange. Just somehow I'm like, ugh. I have to, like, peel it and everything. So annoying. It's rarely a go-to fruit for me. More about, like, give me the apple, give me the banana, give me some berries. Though I have terrible luck with berries. They just go bad so fast, and they're so expensive. As a single guy, I'm like, I can't eat these fast enough to justify spending money on them. And that makes me sad, because I love, like, a good strawberry or blueberry. Particularly a blueberry. I want to kill that fireball before it kills me. Perish! Okay, there we go. Got the last one. Go to Nepal. Why did you put Nepal in quotation marks? Okay, I can climb up there. I thought it was going to be, like, restricted to this tiny little middle section. Seems like a move that this game might make. Papaya? Or another one. I haven't bought kiwi fruit in a long time. Oh my god. Love those. Though again, those are another one where it's like less immediate, instant gratification. Because I guess that's what I'm kind of looking for in my fruits. I'm like, I don't want to have to, like, prepare the fruit before I eat it. Just... Dynamite always catches me off guard. Oh no, that one, that's just gonna kill me. That's just gonna kill me. I have to climb down. I have to climb down before that just kills me. Okay, dynamite feels counterproductive. Can we not do that? This is good. If I just let them come to me, is that... Oh no, that's death. Okay, that's death. Noted. Okay, I have to make a move off here sooner than later. Not that soon. Ah, shit. Dynamite! Just immediately makes everything 1,000 times more perilous. Though I guess now they can't come up here, can they? Doesn't necessarily... Oh, I can just fall. Not sure why I didn't think to try that before. Don't I feel foolish? Also, wow, every button on... Every face button on the SNES controller is fire the chain. Hey, it's that thing I said not to do. So it doesn't matter if you hit A, B, Y, X, they're all fire your little chain gun. Did I mention, I'm not particularly good at this one. Though this one, that power-up helps because it's kind of cheating. By kind of, I mean very. Power up. Yeah, here we go, the big anchor. Favorite item in the game. Because you just get to just wait. Don't even got it. Oh, but I can only fire one. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure what flew by up top. Right, this stage. I vaguely remember this one. Ooh, trap. No, the double chain is not as good as the trap chain. I need that kunai with chain. I kind of got out of my Yu-Gi-Oh, my classic Yu-Gi-Oh playing phase. I guess I got it all out of my system. I don't think it was helped by, like, I keep getting a decent amount of my YouTube, like, algorithm now is just pushing me, like, you know, Magic the Gathering content creators who are mad about Magic the Gathering because Magic the Gathering is currently doing a Magic the Gathering. By not doing a Magic the Gathering, by doing a Fortnite the card game. And I'm like, So that might have just subconsciously soured me on, like, TCGs in general. Which is incredibly unfair, yes. Because I'm sure... I'm assuming the only reason I haven't seen you say anything, Leah, about, like, Pokemon still being good is you not literally being in front of the keyboard at this very moment. But... And I think there's, like... League of Legends put out a TCG or something? I think I was hearing something about that. Yeah, I was just talking TCGs. Just, how the hell? Don't I just fall in here and then die? Oh! Oh, I can walk over top. Okay. I assumed that I would, like, fall in. I could probably, like, my, a friend of mine is just getting into Magic the Gathering, so he keeps, like, DMing me for advice about Commander decks, and I'm like, I'm not the right one to ask, because I haven't been an active player in a long time, but sure. And, like, I was recommending some stuff out of my Perforos deck, and he was like, no, that's, like, that card is, like, $40. I'm like, oh, really? I have, like, 6 of them. Huh, neat. So, I could probably do a bit of the same, Mushroom. Maybe not to that ridiculous degree. Like, I know you have, like, dual lands and stuff. I'm not rocking things to that degree of power, but... Or, well, maybe not... Desirability is maybe the better word there. Love me the trap chain. Perish. What popped them up there? Nice. I never really, like, tried to get a bunch of foils in my collection. Like, if it happened, but I never aimed for it, I guess. Oh god. Oh god, don't kill me! Oh! The... Stage clear! Asia! Wow, you are good at this! That's... clearly untrue, but... Yeah, I don't know. Does Pokemon have, like, a limited format? Because that's always how I love to play, Magic. Like, drafting, or else, like, just cracking a bunch of packs and making a deck out of whatever you get. Because if so, then I could get into that format. But I'm not sure if that's a thing that they do, because I've heard that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically does not have that. Or, like, there's a community, like, format for it, but nobody plays it, or something. I may have been lied to in that respect. I've not been an active Yu-Gi-Oh! Player since I was, like, 14. That's a hot minute ago. Build-in battle boxes. Comes with 44 boost. Yeah, but, like, is that just, like, kind of starter deck sort of a thing? Or is that, like, an actual format where people will, like, play it with those packs on the spot? But also, I'm sure the game's changed quite a bit, but of the 3 big TCGs that I've tried, I kind of liked the Pokemon TCG the least. Granted, this was back, like, damn it. I played when Team Rocket packs were, like, brand new. Okay. So they do have it, at least. That's good. It is technically an option. It's a thing that I could do with people. Oh god. Don't kill me. Stay away. But not too... Oh, here we go. Can I just... Oh, okay. Didn't realize I could just climb over the... Damn it! I feel like I'm slowly getting better at this one. At the very least, I'm not getting worse, I think. Nope. See, I really like the, play on people's turns. Like, the one group of people I occasionally will still play Magic with, one of the guys has changed, he's changed his, like, main TCG to be the Disney one, Lorcana, I think it's called. And he was saying that, like, they're another game where there's not really interaction on the opponent's turn, and I'm like, oh, that sounds so much less interesting. Because I like anything where... And this is why people think I'm a blue player in Magic. I like having, like, some hidden information, like, you know, you can have a card in the hand where it's like, oh, they set up some devastating play, and then you just play a card, and you're like, haha, nope. Hack when it... Wait, what do you mean? That's every TCG? What do you mean walk into a store and buy a pack whenever you want? Wait, are people still, like, scalping the Pokemon TCG like mad to the point where you can't buy any product? Because I'm, like, 90% sure that's not happening with Magic. Like, it was big news in the Magic sphere when, like, the Spider-Man set that no one wanted didn't, like, sell well, and there was a bunch of products still on shelves. And granted, it's like a newer local game store that I have, but the last time I was in there, they had lots of Magic booster packs around. Might be an accidental gaslight, but maybe that's just a... Ah! Your city thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy apparently was just impossible to get those packs. I was hearing that. And apparently it was, like, their most profitable set ever, so I'm just gonna stay a bitter old person about that, because I'm like, universe is beyond bad. This ain't the game that I've loved since I was 6. To which you could easily give me an okay boomer to that, and I wouldn't really object that much. I am being very boomerish about it. But, I don't know, I just... Not that I've cared a lot about, like, the story and lore of Magic, but it doesn't feel like the same game when I can play fucking Doctor Who to block SpongeBob. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. The secondary market remains pretty strong for Magic. Like, my friend who was getting into it, that's the only terms he was talking in, like, you know, how much he could get these specific cards that he wanted for his commander decks. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Which is why I was like, I kinda gave the Lord of the Rings cards a pass, because, you know, it's just so classic high fantasy that I'm like, yeah, that just kind of, you know, that's largely fine. But then it gets into Marvel shit, and I'm like, can we not? And, you know, even Final Fantasy, you could argue that that fits decently well. And, yeah, I still don't... Like, I want them to make mostly Magic with original ideas and not have to try to awkwardly shoehorn other IPs to fit into the mechanics of the game. Like, yes, it's interesting to see what they do with it, but... I don't know. I also feel like there's kind of like a... I don't want to become a hypocrite about it and just be like, oh, well, this universe is beyond is fine because it's a thing I like. I want to have some principles about it, damn it. Is staying low the smart move on this? Do I want to go high? Let me give this a shot. No, ah! Oh god. Nope. Okay, going high is not smart. Well, now I know. Fuck. In my brain, it was like, that popped it, so... Oh boy, I didn't even make the top 5. I'll try the panic mode. Oh, okay. So pop the shiny balls, and they give you a bonus. You got it. What's the little meter on the bottom do for me? Oh, I want that. Ooh, yes, yes! Oh my god, you can chain them. Nice. Okay, my meter... Oh, okay. That's just how I advance to, like, higher speeds. I got it, I got it. Will I not get the upgrades to, like, my harpoon? Damn! Man, I still... I don't know. I probably can't pop that without getting hit. It's the evening for me, but good morning to you. How you doing? Oh, change in background. All right. Okay, got it. Been better. One of my cats might be sick, and I'm not feeling 100% myself, but I'm hanging in there. Not gonna let it ruin my weekend, and the more the night goes on, the more I'm convincing myself that Diva's okay. It seems more and more likely. Just based on how she's acting. I think it may have just been like, I don't know. I'm worrying that it could be more, because, you know, pets can't tell you what's wrong. So I think it may have just been a one-off, like, thing that I observed before stream. But, you know, I don't want to ignore a problem if it exists, so I'm trying to be vigilant. Be irresponsible and all that. It'll probably be okay. I know some people who are more knowledgeable about, like, cat health than me, so there's a few people that I can ask to be like, hey, is this a problem or something I should, like, make an appointment about? Oh, I do not like those, like, hexagons? Are those hexagons? The little fruit gusher things. Do not enjoy those flight patterns. Oh god! Ugh. Okay. Blech. Well. Was doing okay there until everything decided to kill me. You know, funny how that works. Okay. I think my problem last time was I let a bunch of tiny balls run the arena. And I need to not have that happening. Because those are the ones that are easy to miss that wind up killing me. Ooh. Aztec balls. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. This part of the map is a bit... Damn it. Panicked. I mean, hence the name of the mode, I guess. It's more than just a clever name. Can't even make it on the top score. But maybe if I just grind it out. You're starting me with these? That's evil. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, come... Do not like the flight patterns. I'm not used to those. The vibes are great. I just wish I were better at, like, you know, some bubble bobbling or whatever. Surprised I didn't get hit there. But you know what? We take those. You know, it's simple, but it's kind of zen in a way. Not a game I'm good at, but a game I could see why people could get crazy into it. And, like, I like it, just I wish I were better at it than I am. I don't know. Y'all have games like that where you're like, I like this, but I wish I was less incompetent at the genre or the controls or something? There are a lot of those like that for me. Oh, I was wondering if you were still around, Lace, or if you decided to go to sleep. I mean, the games that I'm, like, good at, I feel a little self-conscious about because I seem to be best at, you know, like, games where you gotta solve a mystery or something where, like, that's basically just, I don't know, just having, like, read enough books to be, like, genre-savvy about tropes. A lot, for the most part. Being like, that guy looks evil, therefore, maybe don't trust him. Ah, I see. Game has codes? Get that, chain into that, get that, okay. Oh, why do you quit Riftbound? Or, wait, is that related to what I was saying where, like, you're not good at it? Oh god. Okay, I wanted to pop the little ones, not the big ones. That's fine, we're still... Ooh, that one almost got me. Fuck off, fuck off! Oh yeah, the patterns are there, I just, like... I freeze up a little bit, and, like, I don't know. The pressure gets to me and I'm not, like... I'm not thinking ahead as much as I should be, is what it comes down to, really. Shit. And, you know, not leading my shots enough, and so on and etc. But at least we got this vibe and music. I also just... It's weird that... I mean, I'm sure it's just because it's an arcade port, but... It's weird that so many of the buttons on the controller go unused. Like, all the buttons just do the same thing. Fire the little harpoon gun. Oh, yes, a little time... 1 second for a time stop is not enough, man. Shoot like crazy! Doors are going down! Okay, okay. My frantic method is... Ah! A little... Oh, Riftbound is that expensive? Yeesh. Yeah, can't blame you then. Still, makes sense. It's like the new hotness. Maybe the aftermarket will cool off as time goes on, but yeah. I mean, I think the most I've spent on a, well... I used to buy boosters all the time, but there was a time where I was just ordering... I was making commander decks out of singles, and then, like, just stuff I already had around. The most I ever spent at one time was 120 bucks. And granted, most of that was I spent 50 bucks on, like, this really old rare, which wasn't even that good in the deck in retrospect. I still have the card around, because it's just one that gives all green creatures +1/+1, when, like... There are easier and better ways to do that in the deck, because it's an elf deck. There are, like, 8,000 cards to make other elves better. So, it was just like, oh, well, this is another one that does the same thing, sure. I'm not sure what the most valuable card I own would be. Because I had all these, like... Because, you know, I started playing when, like, 4th and 5th edition were on, like, card game shelves. So I had some old stuff. But in college, just, like, I hadn't played the game in, you know, years and years and years, and I was so hard up for storage space that it was like, let me just throw these cards away. And that's one of those moments, kind of like when I sold, my... Granted, it wasn't like mint or anything, but when I sold my PS2 copy of Rule of Rose to GameStop to make rent one time for, like, I don't know, $40 or something, and I look back and I'm like, you idiot! Why are you like this? Rare fumbles for me, generally. Usually pretty good about not getting in dire straits like that, but there was a while where things were not good. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. It worked. It worked. The yapping, it helps, he says, immediately dying. That's probably fair. Innistrad was a really fun set, even though they really didn't do a good job with, like, the werewolf mechanics, but it had a lot of fun cards. Like, you could get some good, like, vampire and angel and even some human tribal stuff going. I enjoyed Innistrad. That was one of the times where I came back to the game. I liked. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. It's a bit of a taste of Super Buster Bros. Next up will likely be... Yeah, Flying Infect deck. Oh, Infect. Oh, Infect, you could have some wild times with Infect. Nice. Yeah, I just tend to take long breaks of like 3, 4, 5 years. Then I come back, I'm like, what are all these cards? I don't know these keywords. What's that? And I just feel like an old man every time, because people like here, like, oh yeah, I learned to play when I was 6 years old, and they look at me, they're like, what? And then I just, like, I don't know what half the mechanics in the game do. I'm like, oh, wait, what's that card? My game knowledge is sorely lacking. Yeah, we have not much time before pre-rolls come back on, so I'm going to take a short break, and then we will roll what will likely be final game. So, be right back. This one will be quick. Okay. Yeah, that's a good approach, Mushroom. I just feel self-conscious because it feels like every Magic the Gathering player I play against, like, locally, seems to have, like, an encyclopedic knowledge of new cards. Like, they just name a name, and I'm like, they just know everything about it. I'm like, huh? What? Which one? And even if it's a card I've seen before, the name will just have not stuck in my mind. But I don't know. It's whatever. Next up, and likely final game of the night for Shuffle shall be Okay, no real takers in the prediction. Will be The King of Dragons on the SNES. This one is a beat 'em up? Question mark? I think I know this one. RPG Action Arcade. That could kind of mean anything, Twitch categories. The Dragonborn. Definitely. Oh, Mushroom says no. Alright. Instead of that, we'll play Dear Mariko Crimson. Where you can see my review. I respect the full chaos. Let me get Dear Mariko Crimson fired up. I know I played this on stream, but I don't really remember anything about it. Do I still have it installed? Probably not. No, okay. I think this was an itch.io game. Or wait, it should say. Yeah. This is an itch.io game. Dear Mariko. Dear Mariko Crimson. Wait. Nope. Click download on the free version. We want the Crimson version. Not sure why what is different about them, but may as well. Okay. Now, if this is an RPG Maker horror game, as I suspect, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's absolutely RPG Maker. Oh. Can we get you capturing your game capture, or are you going to be a little prick about it? We have sound. Come on, work with me here. Window capture it is.
Dear Mario, I've baked you a delicious cake. Princess Toadstool, Peach, however the hell this letter goes. I've absolutely fucked it up. Just made a complete mess of it.
30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Dear Mariko. Terrible Vimbert voices one final Vimbert girl voices one final time. C is confirmed. That's weird for RPG Maker game.
It was one Christmas 2 years ago when I met Darian. I bumped into him in the snow. He was so polite. A sweet boy, kind and gentle. Everybody loved him. But I love him the most, and he loves me too. We snuck glances at each other across the park. It was so exciting to realize that our feelings were mutual.
Mariko.
The way he said my name was so deep, so soothing, so warm. But recently he's been distancing himself from me. What's wrong, Darian? Somehow he averts his eyes. He still cares, but something is bothering him now. Looking at that haunted expression on his face hurts me so much.
I still love you, Mariko.
He will say, but his voice is always full of pain. If only there's some way I can cure that pain. Some way I can help him. I'm such a bad girlfriend for not being able to tell what's wrong. I must find out. I have to find out.
How old are we? Damn anime.
Darian?
An antique book called the Holy Scripture. It belongs to Darian. Oh. A stack of kitchen utensils. There are plates, cutlery, and crockery, and a few kitchen knives. A shelf full of books.
Darian really loves reading.
Read a book? Cash versus Yandere. Okay, when they said read a book, it was read a title of a book, huh? There's what looks like a letter and some trinkets spilling out from under the table. Read your man's letter. A vase of flowers.
I really don't like these flowers. Neither does Darian.
Then where did that cheating son of a bitch get them from, huh? Mariko, we gotta stay on this. The door is locked.
Strange. How can I not have the key with me?
Nice.
I'm sure the spare is somewhere around here.
The potted plant?
Darian bought this plant at the Mayfair. It was on sale at the time. Neither of us really like plants, though.
I can't see which one I'm selecting for search.
Ah, here's the spare bedroom key.
Why is the bedroom locked? Are you in bed with her right now? Oh. Darian's bed.
It's still warm. Wonder when Darian's coming home today.
Mariko's bed.
It kind of smells bad.
Oh. A large cupboard.
It's empty and smells a little bad.
The door to the bathroom.
I don't need to use it right now.
The letter, Mariko, the letter. To Mariko is written on the envelope.
That's Darian's handwriting, but why would he leave a letter?
Read it. Mariko, I love you, but oh, dear Mariko, I can't take this anymore. Mariko, you know that This is not what's written on the letter, okay? I'm gonna read what the fake letter says and then what the real letter says. Mariko, you know that I love you so much, and I always will. This I swear on the heavens. You are the love of my life, and I never want to make you cry. But I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry, Mariko. The real letter. Mariko, I love you, but I can't do this anymore. It's not your fault, and there was nothing you could have done for me. There's nothing you could have done about her. I'm a useless boyfriend, but even then I want to keep you safe, even if it costs me my life. That's why I am leaving you. You may have wondered these days, why do I always look so haunted, so afraid? It's because of that woman. She's been following me around for a while now. I know she is after me. I'm afraid that if I continue staying with you, she will hurt you too. You must understand, Mariko. That woman isn't normal. She's insane. She's a monster. And I'm so scared that she'll kill you. I can't let that happen. I'd sooner die than to see you hurt, Mariko. Yeah, haunted by a ghost that erases 80% of his written lines. I'm sorry I can't tell you this face to face. But I know how upset you'll be, and I know you will be home soon. My heart will be crushed to see you cry. But please don't worry. I promise, Mariko, after all this passes, I will come back to you. I promise. I love you, Mariko. I love you so much. I will love you until the day I die. Thank you so much for being with me. Love, Darian.
I can't believe it. So that's why. So that's how you really feel. Darian, you dummy.
Making it up in response. Yeah, we're hallucinating additional reasons. We're gonna, go to, kill his stalker, and it's just gonna be, some random woman. He's gonna be like, why did you do that? I don't know her.
We're gonna be like, I did it for you!
Let's go find our man! Maybe save first. Door leading outside. Should I go? We have to find him. Oh, the door is stuck.
How?
Concerning. Force that shit open. Dive out a window. Oh wait, other letter? What about the trinkets? Several little toy cars among other objects labeled Masaki. You see a screwdriver. Sure, I'll take it. Large cupboard.
It's empty. I don't see Darian's clothes anywhere.
Door to the bathroom. Okay, so we have a screwdriver. Shit's cursed for sure. Not every mysterious object is cursed, but probably.
To my darling brother, I miss you so much. It must hurt so much. But now that it's all over and that girl Liddy is gone, I hope you can rest in peace now.
Love, Mariko? We're not Mariko, are we? Wait. Am I the stalker?
He didn't even take his books with him.
Crimson Rafflesia. Vase of flowers.
I wish I can just get rid of these.
That would explain why, he has flowers and plants that, she doesn't like and he doesn't like, because he's with another girl. And we're, here to try to ambush murder his actual girlfriend.
Maybe I can align the hinges with this screwdriver. It worked. I knew it. It was about time that I gave up on Darien. The moment I met him, I knew it couldn't last. I knew we couldn't be together. Because of that woman, because of her. And in the end, there was nothing I could do after all. Goodbye, Darien. It's about time that I moved on.
Normal ending. I could technically count that as, like, game finished and roll something else. I don't know. Chat, you got any feelings? Yeah, we already won. But let me see what else I can make happen here. Because that was so short.
Darien, you never liked this painting, did you?
Game beaten, new game. Okay. You're the captain. I mean, this is one I've played before, so... yeah, I think I'll count it as, like, game beaten. Besides, I never do completionist stuff here. Y'all know that. That ain't how I roll. So we'll get one more in. And that game, with no vetoes remaining for anybody, shall be... Radio Commander on Steam. Boss? Okay. This is... oh, what? RTS based on voice commands? This sounds... okay, this sounds interesting. Radio Commander killed the video star. The idea of this sounds interesting from a quick skim of the store page. The trees speak Vietnamese. The war in Vietnam. Just waiting on it to down. I guess my lazy ass could update the category in the meantime. Sheesh. Radio Commander. Alrighty. Time to hopefully not get my men horribly murdered. I will probably be getting my men horribly murdered. Alright. Please tell me okay. Love it when I can be lazy on PC capture. 30 minutes on the clock! Don't send metadata. Fuck you. Let's do the campaign. Commander mode, I guess? Hearts and Minds, June 1965, somewhere near Bien Hoa. Alpha and Bravo platoons of the 553rd, 173rd Airborne Brigade are sent on a patrolling mission to the countryside. Your primary objective is to win the hearts and minds of South Vietnamese people. Talk to the locals. Show them that the U.S. and South Vietnamese governments are looking after them and are eager to defend them from Viet Cong. Secondary objective, investigate any Viet Cong activity you hear of. iPhone Pocket? Shouldn't that just be the iPhone? Piece of fabric that holds... wow, that's the most iPhone thing I've ever heard. Yeesh. I know, right? Silvar might have fallen asleep, maybe. Well, no, not with what he was saying. Ah, yes! Let's learn about the good fight!
Welcome to Vietnam. Serving in the 173rd Airborne Brigade means living under a heavy burden. But here's your chance to take on the legacy of freedom-fighting heroes from your unit's past. After the Gulf of Tonkin incident, it has become clear that it is here, in Southeast Asia, where the front line in the war on communism has been drawn. As President Johnson once said, we do not choose to be the guardians at the gate, but there is no one else.
USA! USA! You
This offensive in South Vietnam must be stopped, or after the fall of Vietnam, other countries will fall.
Right, the
That's
domino
basis
theory.
of domino.
Oh, they
America
literally reference it.
remembers the lesson from Munich and will never step down to the dictatorship. You will be fighting with a sinister enemy, leading its so-called war of liberation. But be sure that Viet Cong has nothing to do with liberty. It is all about enslaving the
Really was
freedom-loving
wreckage.
people of South Vietnam and subordinating them to North Vietnamese communists and
Communism.
from Red China.
From Red China.
We are superior in weaponry and training. Our
However,
cause
we're all
is
out of our
just
minds on
this will
drugs.
be a very short war. You will be celebrating Christmas back on Okinawa. Guarantee.
About that.
Yeah.
Welcome, Commander. In order to start the mission, please turn on the radio. Great, now you can form and send radio messages using the radio panel. To open the radio panel, hold the button presented below. To choose a dialogue option, you can click on it. Okay. Do I get a voice? Or...
Good day, ladies
Oh.
and gentlemen. This is Papa Bear. We have a beautiful day ahead of us, with air humidity at 95% and 102 degrees Fahrenheit. Our
Ugh.
task today is simple. We want to win the hearts and minds of the South Vietnamese people. Alpha
It's a
Squad
copy,
is visiting
hopefully.
a nearby village, making friends and chatting about Viet Cong activity. Bravo Squad is laying on the hill, awaiting further instructions. Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha 36 man, reporting for duty. Out.
Okay. Primary objective, talk to the locals. Yep, investigating a Viet Cong activity. Okay, you want to look around your map. Okay, I can zoom in. Alright, there's the village. Got it. Zoom in and out. See the positions of your units, reported by tokens. You can freely move, rename, or delete your tokens. Keep in mind, however, that tokens do not affect the situation on the battlefield in any way. I can't just move the tokens, then that'll move the men. You can make use of specific map tools. You can add new tokens onto the map, right-click anywhere you want, or even draw on it. To draw, you can use a shortcut. Alpha Platoon is on its way to the village. To determine the actual position of the unit, you must send the appropriate message, open the panel, and select Unit Report Position. Alpha Platoon, report position.
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. What's your position? Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha, reporting position 231 by 947, moving to 210 by 936, out.
Okay. Unit report status. Okay. Of platoon report status.
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. What's your status? Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha 36 man.
36.
Moving to destination, reporting no KIA, 0 wounded. Our morale is excellent. We're fresh, ammo full, out.
Alpha Platoon is on its way. It will take some time for them to get their destination. If anything important happens, the passage of time will slow down automatically. Okay, I feel like I should add a token for Alpha. Like, what was their position was 231 947 unknown man. Yeah, it's a very neat concept. I'll just mark them where they're going. This is Alpha, right? How do I rename? Ah. Alpha, and you are... No, wait, you're Alpha? Wait, I thought Alpha was... Wait, I thought Bravo was... Wait. Bravo Squad is lying on the hill, making... Can I have them report in, then? No, I can only call Alpha right now. Okay, okay, no, I'm just being dumb. So Alpha is moving to the village.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. We're in the village, sir. Talking to the locals, giving them leaflets. There are a few Arvin soldiers here. They
Arvin?
look awfully bored over.
They look awfully bored over. Arvin? Units will call on you. Sometimes they will wait for your response. It will pulse bright red. Answer the calls by selecting the radio panel.
Wouldn't you be bored, Kovacs? Their mission is to defend the village and befriend the locals. But nights are too dangerous to stay outside the wire.
Let's just start dropping napalm.
Every single evening they're hiding in their base.
That's right. And Victor Charlie are coming out of the forest to have a quick
Victor
chat with
Charlie.
the locals about the revolution. When our Arvin boys are back in a few days, the whole village is anti-government again. It's been like this for 10 years now. Talk to those elders, Lieutenant. Out.
So there are friendlies. Let me mark Arvin. Wait until things change.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. We have something. One of the Papa Sands claims there's Viet Cong camp nearby. Over.
Issue a move order, open the radio panel and select the unit, order move destination, give waypoints, click on it to select the destination. You can scroll through coordinates using the mouse wheel. Okay.
I hear ya, Alpha.
Move. Wait, but how
Alpha,
did
this is Papa Bear. Be a copy. Over.
where did they report the
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. Waiting for
where did they
orders.
report the thing was? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, gotta get that liquor. Reports there's a Viet Cong camp nearby. Where
This is
where was
Papa
I supposed to have them
Bear.
moved to?
Copy.
They didn't tell me where it. Oh,
This is Alpha.
god damn it.
Copyright out.
I guess I was just alright, whatever. Move to here.
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. Move to 281 by 910. Over.
Alright, well, our boys are setting down the road.
Alpha. Moving to 281 by 910.
I'm sure we'll encounter the enemy before long.
Papa Bear, this is Bravo. Lieutenant Coleman speaking. Should Bravo step in and support Alpha? Over.
That seems like not a bad idea. But let's check with our boys on the ground.
Alpha Platoon, this is Papa Bear. How's the situation down there? Do you need support? Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. Looks like we will be okay by ourselves. I expect little resistance, if at all. But it's always nice to have a backup. Your call, sir. Over.
Well, Bravo's just standing by. Let's have them move in as well.
Bravo Platoon, this is Papa Bear. You are going in. Alpha, secure the LZ for Green 1. Over.
For Green 1.
Yes, sir. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to fight, sir. Some of my boys are really excited. Out.
Alright, so this will be Bravo. Alright, well now we simply wait for things to happen. Because Bravo will be moving in here. And Alpha will be presumably moving in here. I believe. Oh wait, Alpha was supposed to secure the LZ. So, for Green 1. So they'll both be coming in from this direction. Then I suppose they'll have to move round. Alright, then simply advance the time. And hope that I haven't horribly misunderstood what's happening. I may be horribly misunderstanding what's happening.
Papa Bear, this is Lieutenant Kovacs from Alpha Platoon. Me and the boys are talking about this whole hearts and minds situation. Giving leaflets to the
You're
Vietnamese,
questioning my orders?
instead
Thank
of
you, Cheese. Sorry.
shooting the Charlie.
The game's talking, so I'm not talking.
Here thinks we're wasting our time.
Uncle Sam has been trying to win this war for almost a decade now, with more and more grunts, money, and firepower. Jack Kennedy, may he rest in peace, was right. We can't win it for Arvin and the locals. It's their country and their business. All we can do here is help.
I hear you, sir. Wise words, if I may say. But Private Donaldson here says we should be shooting at something right now, and end this war as fast as possible. You should be easy for him, sir. He's from Mississippi, probably missing that sweet little sister of his. Sir, you know how close them southern families get.
Close. Right.
Ain't you from Texas, Kovacs?
That's correct, sir. But Texas is on the better side
The
of the South.
better side of the South.
We're a whole nother thing there, sir. While Mississippi was still riding on alligators, we were defending the Alamo.
Go back to don't be an asshole. No, let's not be like that as the commander over the radio.
Tell Donaldson there's plenty of shooting coming. I guarantee him. Out.
Yeah, so there's a trail leading through here, so they'll be presumably taking that. Alpha Platoon, what's your position?
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. What's your position? Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. Reporting position 2-5-2 by Niner 3-0. Moving to 2-8-1 by Niner 1-0 out.
910. Oh, so they are just like okay, so they'll be heading to like investigate the camp. I thought their orders were to that's fine. Whatever. Alpha's got this. They got boys that want to shoot, they'll get things to shoot. Hopefully this camp isn't a horrible trap. Hopefully.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. We're getting tired. Out.
Okay. Well, what's your position,
Alpha,
boys?
This is Papa Bear. What's your position? Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. Reporting position 2-8-0 by Niner 1-1. Moving to 2-8-1 by Niner 1-0.
So you guys are practically there. Shh. Come on. I still can't order around Bravo, which is weird. I thought they were supposed to be like, Well, they're like right there, so.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. Destination reached. We're at 2-8-1 by Niner 1-0 out.
Okay, well, what's your status? You see anybody?
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. What's your status? Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. 36 man. We are awaiting orders. Reporting no KIA. 0 wounded. Our morale is excellent. We're tired. Ammo full. Out.
Oh, I need to order them slightly. Okay. Move to here. Move in slow. Let's be cautious, boys.
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. Move to 2-7-8 by 9-1-0. Proceed with caution. Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. Moving to 2-7-8 by Niner 1-0. Moving slow and cautious. Out.
That should only take him a little bit to report back in. I should... Oh. I can, like... But nah, we gotta spend it hunched over the map. Meters. Oh, that's neat that there's like a little... Oh, so I could like use the drawing tool to like sketch out how far it would be. Interesting. Boys, you gonna make it there anytime soon?
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. Destination reached. We're at 278 by 910 out.
Okay, well, you see anything?
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. What's your status? Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. 36, man. We are awaiting orders, reporting no KIA. 0 wounded. Our morale is excellent. We're tired. Ammo full. Out.
Okay. Well, maybe I have to have them... Oh, shit. Order. Move to here?
Alpha,
I guess.
this is Papa Bear. Move to 284 by 910. Over.
Yeah! Probably coming in at the very tail end of it, Tail.
Moving to 284 by
We're busy commanding the war in Vietnam. Over radio. Which I could... I feel like I'm not fully grasping how to play the game, but I really love the concept of this. Just kind of waiting for a thing to happen. Ah, I shouldn't keep you up long then.
This is Alpha. Destination reached. We're at 284 by 910.
Ooh, your call weekend. Yup. That'll be... Wait. So have you, like... Have you seen any contacts? Have you seen any Viet Cong? Seen any commies?
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. You see Victor Charlie? Report all contacts. Over.
Oh no, cheese.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. We report no movement in sight. Out.
Okay. So, I've investigated the position.
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. What's your status? Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. 36, man. We are...
Atticus, so sorta.
reporting no KIA.
Talking about my men.
Our morale is excellent. We're tired. Ammo full. Out.
Okay, sent on a patrolling mission. So... It seems that It seems that there's no Viet Cong camp here. So do I just order them back into the village? Sorry, boys. You've been sent on a wild goose chase. My bad.
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. Move to the village. Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. Moving to the village. Out.
I investigated the situation, but nothing happened. We had one idiot get convinced that, like, oh, there's a Viet Cong camp there, and so they wasted an entire day. Sheesh. Fine use of taxpayer money. So they just get to march around all goddamn day.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. We are at our limit. Out.
Okay, we'll stop then?
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. Stop moving. Over.
Reporting position 241 by 931. Out.
Alright, well, did you see any Viet Cong
Alpha,
on the way?
This is Papa Bear. You see Victor Charlie? Report all contacts. Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. We report no movement in sight. Out.
Well, this is very disappointing. Can I, like, do anything else with my... No, it appears not. Alright. So what happens that they're tired? Do I just kind of, like, wait for them to recover? I would be very careful on doing that, Cheese. I've done a similar thing with, like, some frozen lasagna where the plastic film just kind of melted on top, and I was like, I'll just scrape the top off and I'll still eat it. It'll be fine. It was not fine. So I would be very careful if you want my advice on that. Alright, Alpha Platoon, you bunch of whiners. Are you, like, recovered yet?
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. What's your status? Over.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. 36, man. We are awaiting orders, reporting no KIA. 0 wounded. Our morale is excellent. We're exhausted. Ammo full. Out.
It would be interesting if you could do that, but also a little creepy, just to see, like, just how many microplastics were in your body. That was, like, a thing they could do. Melted, but it didn't. Okay. Maybe you're... I'd still, like, I'd go light on the sauce. Like, I know cane sauce is great, but I'd take it easy on that sauce. Real easy. Because that still seems kind of sus. Okay. Alpha Platoon, you bunch of whiners, are you, like, ready to move again?
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. What's your status? Over.
Yeah.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. 36, man. We are
But
awaiting
for...
orders, reporting no
I...
KIA. 0 wounded. Our morale is excellent. We're fresh.
Oh!
Ammo full. Out.
Okay, so maybe what I need to do is, like, move them over to the landing zone? Because I already investigated the air... No, wait. I just need to move them to the village. Order. Move. Head to the village.
Alpha, this is Papa Bear. Move to the village.
Just like them. Hopefully you get luckier than me.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. Moving to the village. Out.
I don't understand what happened with Bravo. Like, just it was like, you're going in, Alpha, you'll be securing the landing zone, and then, like, just nothing happened? Maybe it's because I didn't move Alpha to the landing zone, but, like, I don't know. I went to where the VC camp allegedly was, and nothing. We need... No. Tail, stop. That's where the Yowie hole comes from.
This is Alpha. Destination reached. We're at the village at 208 by 937. Out.
So maybe rough up that one idiot who said, like, hey, you should check out where this camp totally is. Alright, well, boys, you just chat up the villagers. Make nice, win hearts and minds. Sorry. I hate it here. Well, so they just chill in the village. I feel like I failed the secondary objective, but that's fine. Oh! Achievement unlocked, radio silence, don't communicate anything for 3 in-game hours. Yeah, maybe let's, what's your status? How you doing, Alpha?
What's your status?
I definitely wasn't passed out drunk in my command tent. Don't worry about it.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha. 36, man. We are awaiting orders, reporting no KIA. 0 wounded. Our morale is excellent. We're fresh. Ammo full. Out.
Alright. So they're just chilling in the village. Like villains. We win the war yet? No, I think I've been very incompetently commanding this particular front. Or else we just got taken for a ride by people being like, oh yeah, you stupid Americans. There's an enemy camp over there. Totally. Come on, the microplastics. Just like how this conflict like that, IRL. Yeah, before you came in, I think, but there was a very funny, like, video about, like, going to war. This will be a very quick war. You'll be back in Japan by Christmas. That's historically accurate. That's true. That's true. These are just canon events. These are just canon events. Well, the boys will report in if they need anything from me. Time to kick back with a fine beverage. They were, in fact, not home by Christmas. Exactly. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? Yep. It's easy to be the man in charge. Yeah, primary objective, showing them the secondary objective, investigate. Yeah, I investigated the Viet Cong activity and there was nothing there, so... No. We just win hearts and minds. I guess they're just there all day. Sucks to be them. I mean, I'm also here all day. I'm never not here. I'm waking the villagers up tonight, right? I mean, maybe there will be a nighttime raid or something. Just go in radio silence. Your circle looks like a face. What? Which circle? I'm not seeing it. The village? The circle right there points through screen. Yeah. And it's not a circle I made, it's the one that the game provided. So... Papa Bear's sleeping in his command tent. The boys are just taking care of business in the village. We're trusting them to handle things on the ground. We don't gotta do anything. Papa Bear's tucking in for the night. Yep. The game is probably like, oh my god, what is this player doing? How did they not understand they needed to move slightly to the right of where they were? Like, I would have assumed that, like, I don't know, I, like, moved everywhere in that circle where it was reported. 30 cans of honey. Ended by because they didn't give you enough. Yeah, I think we declare victory and go home. And on that note, that is going to do it for Shuffle. A little bit of an anticlimactic end, but I don't know. Why are we not? Okay, there's the music. So I will return in 12 hours and 15 minutes, starting my Joja Corp run of Stardew Valley tomorrow morning. Just like Vietnam in real life. Exactly. Yeah, got your hearts, got your minds, simple as. Yeah, who is... Yeah, please don't tell me who to raid, but, yeah, I don't see anyone else that I know, online. So I'll be back tomorrow, and, assuming that I don't get completely screwed over by work again, Friday I'll be starting Signalis. Next Saturday will be Shuffle Saturday, and then a week from tomorrow I'll be continuing, Stardew. So thanks everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the bits. I think Lace, I think Diva's gonna be okay. I think she just, like, had some discomfort, like, briefly. Yeah, the Yuri virus game. Something else I wanted to say. I don't know. Can't have been that important. I'm gonna go eat food. Say hi to Mystic. Bye.